It is indeed a fantastic day. We have gone live streaming now. Intro is up, and globally we'll be seeing people jump online and view the event. We're going live on YouTube and Facebook.
It's just weird. Sometimes it's an optical illusion because they start so far apart. Yeah, because you see them in a certain spot. You ready, Rat? When I call action, you start talking. I'm ready, Manu. Action.
So we are here at the 2021 Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Very, very exciting day here, and we're very close to seeing a finisher across the line. Matt Burton, last year's winner, is looking like he is going to be very, very close to being the first one across the line. Can we have a late comeback in the last 7 kilometres of the run? We'll have to wait and see, so stay tuned. This is the West Australian Long Course Championships and the 70.3 Ironman Busselton. Stay tuned here, Facebook Live and YouTube Live.
What did he end up writing?
Nailed it. Thank you.
So, folks, we expect about 7 minutes, 8 minutes time that Matthew Burton, our defending champion, West Australian Ironman record holder, will make his way towards us at the finish line. Of course, Matthew faced stiff challenge there on the first lap from young Nick Thompson and Johnny Samet, who looked to wrestle that ascendancy clearly back into his control on that second lap. And here on the third lap, it really is a procession, just showcasing the strength and class of Matthew Burton, the all-round athletic ability from the boy from Swan View. I've been saying he's from Maida Vale. You know, it's like picking the closest neighbour is always the biggest rival. And I'm sure if he plays for Swan View, he probably had 100 biffos with the boys from Maida Vale in his junior football career. Probably hates everyone from Maida Vale. So from Swan View, we'll get that right. The Swan View Stallion, we'll call him. Give him some sort of moniker from his heritage, but he'll be with us shortly, and we expect that he'll be just outside that course record, as we said, but a great showcase of his strength today.
It is so exciting being here and being part of the event. Thank you, Kate and Raf, for joining us. My name's Eric Melligers. Very shortly, very soon, we will be calling the finish of the state long course triathlon.
You're better with detail, or either of you are better with details with the athletes as they're coming through the finish. I just want to make sure, like, if when there's a leader coming, or maybe I'll do the first few finishes here then. If you guys go to the head and just call the age groupers that are lapping. So you can see them come through, and I'll try to be the finish. But as soon as they start coming through to the finish quickly, then someone comes to me and one stay there.
Okay, or do you want to split us with our triathlon knowledge?
Well, I reckon at the finish line for the first few, because of Matt, I'll spruik it up. But I reckon as soon as you see people coming through every 20 or 30 seconds, just whoever wants to come back to here.
And then someone's out
Maybe me and Eric here.
and then I'll go the last one. So I'll take that off you when you come back down here.
Yes, I reckon just keep me from getting too close from here by keeping energy up there. And then when you feel like they're coming through the steps, I reckon after 10 or 15 guys finish.
There'll be a bit of a gap anyway.
Timing that up there on yours now? Oh, yeah. And guys are coming in the chute.
So if you're anywhere near the finish line, come on over. We're only a few minutes away from our first finisher and our open men's winner. Matty Burton, he's been challenged a little bit. He got off the bike. Johnny had a go at him, which we're glad he did. But Matt's too strong. He's been able to hang on. and finish it off nice and strong. He's going to fall a little bit short of that course record, but he's still going to show us that he is the long course champion that he is. So if you're anywhere near the finish line, come on over. He's going to be coming very shortly. And he's going to be crowned our 2021 IRONMAN Busselton 70.3 champion.
I don't know if he has to like walk out.
No, he'll be fine.
He's by himself for a while, no? How far are the people behind him? Like
3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Yeah.
Well done there to Dr. Ed Litton, looking strong. Ed, cadence is king. Ed, keep it rolling, mate. Jason Ryan in front. And good running from Matt McPherson as well. So well done, some of our top age group competitors there.
If you want to see the finish, make your way to the barricading along the finish line, down the finishing chute for the state long course champs. Matt Burton in the lead and should hold on to that. Great to have you here. And cheer these athletes on as they finish down at the event village and into the recovery area.
As we get more and more athletes out onto the run course, spectators, get yourself out there, go for a walk and check out Club Alley. It's where all the action is happening. Or if you're anywhere near the finish line, we're going to start having athletes come through now. Our top pro and open men are about to head on to that red carpet. And we're expecting to see Matty Burton any minute now. He had a little bit of a deficit to make up after the swim, but as always, just showed his strength and power on the bike to come through first off the bike. We saw him challenged by Johnny. Nick's running through the field, but he's holding his own, and we'll be crowning him champion very soon.
Change to finish dash 8, drop that down and go to finish 8.
We've got Fiona heading out onto her second lap on the run, just coming around transition now, followed by Travis.
So, Kate, we've got Daryl Burton here, Matthew's father. And Daryl, obviously, that race at Curry Valley spurred something in Matt, didn't it? He took that personally, that defeat from Nick there in Curry Valley. This has meant a lot to him, this race here today.
Yeah, it has. He doesn't like to come second or third. And I think if there's one thing that encourages people is to get beaten. And I think it's a good thing. And he's worked very, very hard to just get back to where he wants to be. But of course, the long distance is something that he's striving for. But it's been a good effort for him.
So it must be exciting for you. You've seen some of the hardships, the stress fractures of the lower back, the injuries over the years. To see him develop in poise and confidence over the years to be the athlete he is now, where really could go anywhere in the world and race anyone, anywhere, any place. You must be very proud to see him here on his home course, showcasing his ability here today.
Yeah, it has, Raph, and it's been a long journey. I mean, 10 years ago we watched him at Port Macquarie when he won his age group and qualified for Hawaii as an age grouper, and from there it's developed, and yeah, we've had some ups and downs, but it looks as though things are starting to come together. So you've got to be patient in this sport, and you've got to put up with all the highs and lows, and we've done that, And yeah, it's starting to sort of work its way through now.
Well, won't be far away. A proud father there, Daryl, your son. We expect to see any moment now, Matthew Burton. It is a sport which is never as good or as bad as it seems. It is a sport that just requires persistence and to take the good with the bad. And Matthew Burton's learnt those lessons over the years, and we expect to see him crowned as champion here today of the SunSmart Busselton 70.3, and the West Australian Long Course Triathlon Championship will belong to Matthew Burton once again.
So conditioned, they're not really like it's hard to see because they're going for so long. They get into a rhythm, so for them it's quite comfortable. You know, they're working, but it's not like their heart rate's through the roof and their lungs. You know,
These guys do the full runs as well, so a half distance. I mean, it's not easy, but it's set down to look like an 8-hour race.
We are here in the beautiful city of Busselton. Very shortly, we're going to have the elite of the elite. Last year's winner, Matt Burton, out on course in the lead last time we saw him. Is he going to make it a win for the 20th anniversary? The long course state champs here at the Festival of Triathlon in Busselton. Big thanks to SunSmart Slip, Slop, Slap, Slide, and Seek. It's super exciting to have you all here. Thank you so much for lining the finishing shoot and cheering our leading competitors on.
Yeah, it's live now.
And if you're out on the course at the moment,
Eric, just to interrupt, we can see Maddie coming now. Everyone's giving him the cheers, the high fives. He's thanking the crowd as he comes down through Club Alley and all of the support. Obviously one of our local favourites. Every time he races, you know you're going to get 110%.
get your cheer on, people.
Here he comes.
Yeah! Raising it up for the crowd. Mr. Matthew Burton, fist pump.
Nice job, Maddie.
High fives all the way down. Matthew Burton. Take it away, Raf.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of Western Australia's most accomplished endurance athletes adds another feather to his crown. The West Australian Ironman record holder becomes your defending West Australian long course triathlon champion. Matthew Burton, ladies and gentlemen, is our winner of the WA long course title. Now, we had a little chat with your dad earlier, Matt, while we catch your breath, and we said, how was Matt after Curry Valley? Obviously, these young guns, these young wolves, wanted to have a bit of a chat about challenge the sort of hierarchy that you'd sort of established over the last few years. They're strong young wolves, but they didn't have what it took for the longer distance here today.
Sometimes you just got to learn not to poke the bear, Raf. You know, it's they got me fresh out of quarantine, so you know I thought I guess it's a bit of a good excuse really, but you know they've been training well, the boys, and they put it to me. So today a bit of payback.
Fantastic stuff. I mean, it does sometimes just need that little bit of a spur along, and these two are two strong young guys. I mean, Nick Thompson and Johnny Samet, they've got the speed, but as you showed today, that little bit of extra distance, they haven't quite got the strength yet for the longer distance to hold off a man with your experience.
Yeah, I mean, Kate alluded to today, I've been preparing for Port Mac, so when that shifted, you know, the Ironman phase, you're 35 to 40-hour weeks. So I knew I had the strength endurance when I hit the run, and I know the boys are quick, but 21K is a lot different to 10, as you know well, Raf. So, you know, when you get to know a place like Busso, racing here so many times, you get to know how the path feels, how the road feels. You know, it's slightly off camber coming back, but I actually felt $1 million running, so I probably could have run a marathon today.
Mate, you did look fantastic. I mean, obviously, you're a married man now. You've changed a lot since you started your triathlon journey 10 years ago. Your dad's here. I could see how emotional he was. How much support does that come from your sponsors, your family, your friends, when you achieve something like this in front of them here today?
you know, I've got a small group of sponsors which have supported me since I've sort of come back from the broken sacrum. So, you know, they've hung tough, and I'm starting to deliver, which is nice. But nothing beats good family and friends support. You know, my beautiful wife and then her immediate family, they've stepped into pretty much like my parents as well. So it's you know, it's pretty special, and I think a lot of people envy it when they get to know our family. And my dad, if you spoke to him before, he's very enthusiastic when it comes to success and just loving the moment. So it's you know, it's nice to have him down here and be racing at home.
So, mate, obviously now a 2-time state champion back-to-back, the 4-time state champion, 2 times back-to-back here. You've also got the WA Ironman record. What can people expect to see next from Matt Burton?
Well, Ironman Cairns, the Asia Pacific Champs, is in 5 weeks. So, you know, I probably battled a bit on the bike today. So it's good that I'm not great yet. It's 5 weeks' time. I need to be, you know, we're going to have all the Kiwis, given travel stays as it is, and then, you know, all the Aussie athletes. So it's just another level again. And I got to be there to deliver, but, you know, I hope to be right up in the mix.
And obviously, mate, Triathlon Western Australia, all the volunteers, all the people in the city of Busselton, it's becoming like a second home to you now. What do you say to all the volunteers and organisers that make this event possible?
I think it's, you know, it's a credit to everybody that gets involved, you know, even Budgie and his team getting down here when last weekend, I'm sure plenty of people checked out like we weren't going to be down here. So I think it's, you know, it's a very well-run race, well-run event.
Sorry, just to interrupt, we have Nick Thompson coming down the finishing chute now. It's our second place. Great run today, Nick.
The young gun, as we heard from UWA Tri Club, we'll come back to you in a second, Matt. But this young man is one to watch for the future. Nick Thompson, he's your 2020 West Australian Olympic distance champion. He won the Carry Valley Triathlon. He's cut his teeth today on the half Ironman distance. Nick Thompson, well done. Second place in the WA Long Course Championship. He's an irreverent kid. I love this kid. He's got a lot of potential. Him and Johnny Samet are the future. You've set a good bar for them to follow, mate, but they are the future as we let him catch his breath. He's a strong young man, isn't he?
He is. It's a pity he's so nice. I'd like to be a bit more aggressive towards him and Johnny, but, you know, especially knowing Johnny's old man, he's like a mentor to any young athlete that comes to any bunch ride in Perth. So, yeah, it's a credit to the boys, and I hope they hang in here because, you know, I went 7:55, but I hope people push to go quicker here. Records are made to be broken, so, you know, I would have loved to go faster today, but never mind.
Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner of the WA Long Course title for 2021, Matthew Burton. And second place, Nick Thompson just catches his breath. They're two fine young West Australians.
And we have our lead female coming around here. Felicity Sheedy Ryan is flying. She's maybe our only solo open competitor here, but she's dropped a couple of the male open competitors as she's run by them. And as I say that, we bring third place home. Raf, we've got Johnny Samet, you were just talking about. Another awesome debut over the half Ironman distance. Nice job, Johnny.
So as we heard from Matty Burton, Johnny Samet, his dad Ron, an icon of WA endurance racing, and he's been around the sport for 3 decades. Johnny, as a youngster at Aquinas College, stepped away from the sport for a while to follow the football and the traditional path, come back to triathlon with real aplomb. Let's give a round of applause to our third place finisher, Johnny Samet. Well, we've got the two young guns, the two training partners, Johnny Samet and Nick Thompson. You're an irreverent duo. You almost could start your own YouTube channel and create a cult following you two. How have you enjoyed your first half Ironman, Nick?
Oh, I'm just glad it's over. I mean, I've been wanting to, in my head, do this race since I started triathlon. I was always told by my first coach, Grant Landers, you know, kind of just hold off a couple years until you can sort of do the whole thing pretty fast. And I guess, yeah, it was, you get told like, oh, you know, last hour and a half, it's not the same as anything like an Olympic distance or even that 2.5 hours at Carry Valley. It was real tough out there. Glad it's over. I actually did have a good time. It's really nice. It's really nice having a lot of WA down here. Obviously what happened in the last 7 days, it was a bit up in the air, but no one was put off. It was really, really nice out there, and I know it's just 99% of WA people out there, but sometimes that makes it even better because, you know, every couple meters you see someone you know, and it's just pushing you to take one more step and get to the finish line. So thanks to everyone that was out there cheering. I don't think I could have finished without you guys.
They're humble young boys. Johnny Samet, your thoughts, mate? Third place today, 3 hours 55 on debut. You've taken the bragging rights in the house. Your dad never went anywhere near that quick. But you must be happy with your result.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Nick, for telling us your life story. As you can tell, I'm probably the funny one of the duo. No, not really. Yeah, no, it's good. Thanks, Dad, for letting me borrow your TT bike for this one. So I got some training in before. Yeah, Carry Valley was obviously an eye-opener. But yeah, it's good to have Nick alongside me to, you know, push me every day. So yeah,
just to interrupt, sorry, Johnny, I'm going to interrupt because I'm biased towards this one. Here comes our 4th place finisher. Great job, babe. Guy Crawford's coming down the finishing chute.
So here comes, ladies and gentlemen, one of the nice guys of WA Triathlon, Guy Crawford. A great race from him today. Took it to the field on the bike today. And Nick Baldwin, the future father, in close pursuit, may well have the quickest run of the day. Nick Baldwin, what a run as he crosses the line in 5th place. An amazing performance. Guy Crawford, 1:26.27 to finish in 3 hours 58 and 30 seconds. Nick Baldwin, 1:18.29 for the half marathon to finish in 3:58.41 in 5th place.
And we've got Blake Kapler coming down now, our 6th open male. These 3 have all been close at the end. Good battling going on there.
If they heel strike, it just... Well done to Blake Kapler, another West Australian under 4 hours. And we've got one more to come. Brett Johnson, our fastest age grouper. I can guarantee he'll be under 4 hours as well. It's a good show of the depth of West Australian triathlon when we'll have 7 athletes under 4 hours on the same day. Kate, there wouldn't have been many times in the history of WA Triathlon we had 4 West Australians under that magical 4-hour mark for the half Ironman.
I think it just shows the level of racing in Western Australia at the moment and all the young guys coming through, but you've still got those that have been racing for a while with the experience, and they're all pushing each other. And as Matt Burton mentioned, it's a shame that a lot of them are all so nice because you can't really get mad at them, and they're just helping each other improve and get better and better and better. So the standard is just lifting.
Yeah, it is interesting how humble Nick and Johnny are. They're almost a new wave of these youngsters coming through, a little bit less of that testosterone ego, a little bit more of just the methodical process orientation that they bring to the table. And another young athlete on the rise in the finishing carpet now is Kurt Wesley. His mum has won everything in this sport. She's won the Triple M Ironman. She's won this title multiple times at Rottnest and also here in Busselton. Well done to Kurt Wesley.
Kurt Wesley is his birthday today as well, so well done, 7th place for Mr. Kurt Wesley on his birthday. Give you a bit of a rundown of some of the split times. Matt Burton, our winner, 27.06 for the swim, 2.02 for the ride, and 1.17 for the run. Fastest run of the day. Second fastest run of the day went to Nicholas Baldwin, 1:18.29. Second place overall, Mr. Nick Thompson, 26-minute swim, 2 hours 6 for the ride and 1:18 for the run. And third place, Jonathan Samet, 24-minute swim, super fast on the swim, 2:05 for the ride, and then drop back a couple of places, 1:22 for the run. Excellent result from our open competitors here at the West Australian Long Course Triathlon Championships. Great to have you all here. Keep on watching. We'll be having our Ironman 70.3 Busselton finishes in the age groups coming up.
So a big thank you to our major partners at SunSmart, the City of Busselton, the Government of Western Australia, and Keep On Running, Pedal Mafia and Fuel for Sport, our respective leg sponsors today. Keep On Running over in the Transition Expo. A range of products for you to buy. Pedal Mafia team with these great state championship title jerseys. Here comes Mark Rajewski. Well done, Mark. Looks very strong as he comes to the line in a shade over 4 hours. Great result. 4:03 and 20 seconds. Great result for him. And of course, we also have a range of other partners. KC Australia with our event merchandise. Star Physio, the official physio partners of Tri-WA. Damo and the team are over there offering free assessments, and you can buy yourself some treatment if you need it. So go and take avail to their services, the experienced experts, particularly in bike fitting for triathletes. Star Physio, very accomplished in that area. James Martin, leading his age group, hanging in there for that first victory. Go, James. GK Endurance, he had a great ride today. He'll be looking to hold on this last lap and claim his first victory here in his age category.
Now the aero bar is open. If you do want to grab yourself a beverage. Sorry, it will be open in 25 minutes. In 25 minutes, the bar will be open if you want to kick back and watch the finishers come through, celebrate the day. Now, if you do want to grab something to eat, some great vendors around the event village. It would be the French Bakery or Petit Bleu with their cakes and coffee. The lamb van is there. You can grab yourself some hot dogs next door in the little yellow van. So plenty of options if you want something to eat. Or you can pop into a town, go to one of the many local cafes. Ryan Ball coming through onto his third lap. Well done, Ryan. Andrew Lockwood, Peter Johnson, Anton Hinton, Bear, and Campbell Lindsay and Rick Goulet. So Rick's been out there for a couple of hours, 2 hours 30. Sorry, 2 hour 27 ride leg for him, 38-minute swim. Warren Bow, Matt Mackey, Reese Holmes, Shane Leroy, Richard Batt. So they're all running down the Fireys runway. And next lap for a lot of them be their second lap. A few of them, they'll get to turn off and head down the finishing chute. So as the runners keep on running through, some have finished a single lap, some 2 laps. And if they've finished their 3rd lap, they'll swing right and head into the finishing chute. We'll see our elite female Felicity coming through that way. In a little while, Bart Hollemans, as well as some of his compatriots. We'll keep our eyes peeled for that. Siobhan McCloskey now coming through, first in her laps for the run. Here's Mr. Bart Hollemans coming through. He's heading out on his 3rd lap.
Yeah, Brett's fast. I've trained with him a bit actually. I run with him.
Bart Hollemans, 2:19 ride, 34-minute swim. Trying to get some more information up from the Oceanic Triathlon Club. Now take Suchia and Benjamin Miller making their way around the event village doing the run. They're onto their 2nd lap along with Cornell Wall Marins, Peter Verster, Alex Stewart, and Keel Reid and Stuart Bartholomew. Here comes young Stuart. Loic Drolek. One by one coming through. The swim is finished. The ride is finished. There's still plenty of riders out on the course. If you're lining the ride course, make sure you keep on cheering them on. The riders really appreciate that. Simon Martin from the Fremantle Tri Club, number 405. He's making his way through the event village. 1 lap done. James Lewin right there behind him. Mark Oakeshott now in the green front runner jersey. The running centre insignia on the bottom there. Good training group.
Let's go, Mark.
Be making the most of his experience here today.
Let your cadence do the work. Great racing, mate.
We have just about to hit the finishing chute. If you are still at the finish line, we have Adam White coming through. One of our another one of our up-and-coming juniors stepping up to the half Ironman distance. He's had a great debut. Welcome to the long course, Adam. Here he comes. Let's give him a big cheer as he comes through.
A great debut, but an absolutely magnificent mullet. Adam White, ladies and gentlemen, comes down the finishing straight. This young gun from the Eclipse Triathlon Club. A real character. Well done, Adam White. 4 hours, 10 minutes. 42 seconds. Great result from the young man. Showing some great endurance out there. As we talk about great endurance, out on course we had, leading their age group, James Lewin from the Stadium Tri Club, the men's 30-34 leader at this stage, looking strong, as well as Mark Oakeshott. Mark Oakeshott is leading the men's 40-44. So well done to those guys. Lisa Hitchcock, another leader through in the women's 50-54. Rowena Sinclair Smith and some of our top age groupers. Jason Ryan in 2nd place with a lap to run. The dad, the father, the all-round nice guy, former state Open Series champion a few years back over the sprint distance. Jason Ryan just keeps on getting it done, just keeps on keeping on. Well done, JR. Expect to see our first age group competitors and our first female shortly, Felicity Sheedy-Ryan and Brett Johnson, respectively. Brett Johnson in particular really showcasing his ability today. Great athlete. He'll be challenging the times of our open competitors today.
One of our athletes coming through, Jasmine Lance, female 30-34, on track for a podium as she finishes her first lap. 2 more laps to go from the Exceed Triathlon Club. Well done, Jasmine. Tyler Itzstein, male 25-29, also doing the round through the event village. 1 lap down, 2 to go. And Joe Carlos Bernardes Neto onto the 3rd lap for 35-39 category.
It's different without the great man. But it's different without Simon. It's just the voice. Yeah. Simon's still on side. So, ladies and gentlemen, those of you watching in the crowd, looking to be part of the triathlon experience you're seeing here today, make sure you check out your local tri club. There's a lot of them down on Club Alley, which is along the main strip of the run course. You can get to know the clubs, get some of the characters and flavours and people of the clubs, and get the place to start in your triathlon journey next season. The season will start again in July for the next season, and there's a chance for you to jump on board your local tri-club and be part of the scene. Get fitter, get healthier, get more connected, and your local tri-club is always the best place to start.
Certainly is, and so many different tri-clubs. Even just looking at the 10 people that have just come the last timing point: Bunbury Tri-Club, Rockingham Tri-Club, Stadium Tri-Club, Perth Tri-Club, Phoenix Tri-Club, and many, many more. So plenty of very active clubs. If you do want to join a club, I'm sure there is one in whatever region you live around WA. So jump on board. Yeah, just talking to young Kate, who's been talking to the finishers today. The run course.
We've got Robin Scott coming through, one of our legends from North Coast Tri Club.
Twice a week's a great week.
Okay.
We'll leave that one. They might, oh no, they probably can't.
They might come over and help me.
Yeah, you'll get the blame. For all our spectators, we've still got athletes, a stream of athletes coming into the transition area off the bike. But then you can make your way over to the run course, or you can still hang out in the transition and you'll see all of the athletes run past there multiple times. And as Eric mentioned, we've also got Club Alley, so if you want to head for a walk a little bit down, a few hundred metres down the run course, you'll see all of the club tents set up, where all the athletes that aren't racing or spectators get dressed up. They've got music going. It's like a little party scene, and it's a highlight for all our athletes on the run course coming through there. They get to go through there 6 times, and it definitely lifts them up to run a little bit quicker when they come through that area.
If you do want to have a little bit of a break, why not have a look through the event village as well? KC Custom Clothing do all our event wear for the Busselton Ironman 70.3. SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon. So if you do want a memento to take home with you, be it a shirt or a hat or a cap or a stubby holder, pop over and see them in the event village.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 20th year here of Ironman 70.3 Busselton. And make no mistake, we'll be back for the Busselton Festival of Triathlon in 2022. This icon of West Australian sport, 1,000 individuals today, 135 teams. Make sure you get behind every one of these competitors. It is a massive test of their endurance, this course. 1.9 kilometre swim, 90 kilometre cycle, 21 kilometre run. And conditions favourable today for fast racing, but that's still a lot of ground to cover. And these warriors from a suburb near you or a community near you out in the country regions taking on this challenge, and you can see the fitness and the conditioning they've built to get here. And if you want to be part of that journey, we look forward to welcoming you next year to join us here as we await our first female, Felicity Sheedy Ryan, a West Australian homegrown world champion 2 times over in duathlon, a 3-time winner of this event, a star on the world triathlon stage. She's been based here in WA for the last 18 months. And as we talk about local stars, in the white singlet, Kieran O'Kane, a former Australian junior triathlon champion, is in one of the relay teams. BK Legal with Ben King and Andrew, their swimmer. And they are making every post a winner in the teams category. Liam Shalders running strongly as well. Liam, great job. You can see some of the Break Your Limits team pushing on strongly.
So if you see any competitors out there, our individual competitors have red bibs on. If you see a competitor out on the run course with a green bib on, then that means they're a part of a team. So you may see them looking a little bit fresh. Go, Roger. Doing great. Looking good, Roger. And then obviously we have just a small handful of athletes with the gold bibs on, and those are our legends.
A bit of a shout out to some of the athletes coming around the event village now. Shane Ray and Paul Weymouth. Keep it up, lads. End of their first lap. Daniel Baker is heading out on his 3rd lap. Well done. Murray Bryce is out there. Shane Ray, Roger Golling.
And of course, folks, the heart and soul of the event, as Eric and Kate see these gold numbers, the numbers of athletes who have done the event at least 15 times. Make sure you give them a special cheer. They're the ones that just keep on keeping on, the true endurance athletes of the race. The gold numbers signify 15 or more finishes.
Tough as nails. They do it year after year. And they're generally an integral part of the triathlon club that they're part of, and help with the rides and run groups and the swim groups as well. So great to have the stalwarts of triathlon in Western Australia recognised here today with their gold numbers. And thank you so much for taking part in this fantastic event here as part of the SunSmart Festival of Triathlon in Busselton.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Eric and Kate will soon get sight of the flying one, Felicity Sheedy Ryan, as she zooms towards us. Really just a demonstration today of her class here on the foreshore of Geograph Bay. She's done it before. She's done it alone today from pillar to post. And she's going to be crowned our West Australian Open Long Course Champion for 2021 in just a few moments' time. So if you're in the crowd, make your way to the red carpet, grab on the spot on the barricades and cheer home one of the all-stars of West Australian endurance sport, Felicity Sheedy Ryan.
Now, if you're wandering around with the kids today, right in the middle of the event village, just in front of the Petit Bleu coffee van, you'll see the SunSmart marquee and also the organ donor marquee and the blue tree marquee. There's some kids activities there, so bring your kids over there and let them do some colouring in and have a bit of fun, and grab some freebies to take home as well.
And speaking about the kids, if you're going to be around tomorrow morning, there is a kids event on. Come down. It starts at 8, so come a little bit before then so you can register. But a lot of fun for the kids to get involved in. And then after that's the Fun Man Try, where you need 2 other people. It's a team of 3, a few 100-metre swim, a few Ks on a bike, and about a 1K run. But you do it all together, and it's all for a good cause for the transplant.
We'll be a hoot. We'll be there cheering you on. It is going to be a good day. The fun day of triathlon tomorrow here as part of the SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Damien Porter, Chris Gibbons, David Smythe coming onto their second and third laps, which means more and more people coming through finishing their second lap. We'll start seeing them coming down the finishing chute
I'll
first.
just interrupt.
Here we go.
Raf, if you're ready, here he comes. Brett Johnson, you called it.
Yeah, he's such a brilliant runner, isn't he? He's got that that stiffness, that foot contact right through the cadence. His run is just unbelievable, and he's going to come across the line, a clear age group winner, and one of the fastest times of the day, no doubt. Ladies and gentlemen, first age group of today, Brett Johnson. So the run times today are a little bit slower. There seems to be a little bit of extra distance for some of the runners out on course today, but Brett Johnson is the fastest runner on the day so far, 1:17 and 13 seconds, an incredible run. Finishing time, 4 hours and 42 seconds.
And here she comes, our first female, Felicity Sheedy-Ryan. 2-time duathlon world champion, an amazing runner, all-time local favourite. Nice job, Felicity.
You're going well, mate. I knew you were under 4. I said I called it. Well, the turn, the old turn, out, and then you're doing this part.
Well done, Felicity Sheedy-Ryan. At last, she says. Flick, you've had a busy period of time here back home. What does it feel like to win this race once again here on your home turf?
Yeah, just give me 1 second here.
Yeah, she's done it before, Felicity Sheedy-Ryan. Folks, wherever you're watching around the world, a 2-time world duathlon champion, multiple winner here. This is her 4th time as a winner here. Tough day on your own, and you managed to get through it all.
Yeah, certainly today was a very lonely, very different race for me. Obviously, the depth of field wasn't probably there in the pro females today, but it actually presented like a whole pile of different challenges, I guess. You know, normally I've certainly pushed out there and you're chasing girls or you're getting chased, whereas this time I didn't have that pressure, but honestly just from start to finish was just a solo slog the whole way. So mentally it was actually quite tough to just stay switched on, especially on the bike. And, you know, I had a few niggles leading into this race. So I didn't actually get to prep as I would, so I was a little bit worried still about how I'd pull up out there. And I, you know, even though it probably looks like I had a decent run, I feel like it just was far from my best. And I was hurting out there a bit, but, you know, I'm absolutely rapt to get another win. This is one of my all-time favourite races, and the support in WA has been amazing for me down here since day dot. And yeah, to make 4 wins today is pretty special, and that was the main goal, and job done.
So, mate, we've talked a lot about the local tri clubs. You started at UWA Tri Club. We saw Johnny Samet and Nick Thompson, two other young guys from UWA Tri Clubs. How important has it been for you coming back to where it all started, reconnecting with all your family and friends here in Perth and seeing the local tri scene just build and build since you started all those years ago?
Yeah, certainly. As I said, like Busselton's had a huge effect on my whole career, like since I very first started with the UWA Tri Club, and they were a huge part in my enjoyment and my love of the sport and how friendly and supportive people were. And, you know, obviously with not much international competition going around, I've had the opportunity to do a lot of local run races, a lot more local events, which I haven't done for quite a few years. It's a pretty busy schedule otherwise. So I've really enjoyed actually reconnecting a bit and, you know, coming back and hopefully trying to support the WA scene a little bit while the opportunity presents itself.
Okay, well, that's been great, but what's next? Of course, a woman with your aspiration can't be caged for too long. Once things start to open up, what's the aspiration that you have for your future and the rest of your career?
Yeah, certainly that's a tough question for me at the moment. I really just wanted to get through to this race. I sort of been managing a few niggles and stuff, so I just sort of put after this race aside a little bit just to try and focus to get enough to get through and get the job done today. I'm definitely going to take this week and have a look, I guess, what presents and what opportunities around internationally, whether they focus more on the long stuff or have a crack with a few more short races or a few running events. You'll be happy to hear. So yeah, honestly, it'll be a little bit of a think period, but I wanted to use this race. I've actually got a spot for Worlds at the end of the year in St. George in America. So if that goes ahead, I really wanted to just get another race under the belt, you know, regardless how it went today, and just block that in. And so I'm really glad I could do that today.
Well done. The little star of West Australian triathlon, Felicity Sheedy-Ryan, her 4th victory here, folks. Well done, Flick. You're a champ. 2-time world champion. They don't give those away easily. And 4 titles here at Busselton today. One of the greats of West Australian endurance sport, Felicity Sheedy-Ryan, is your West Australian long course champion for 2021.
Great achievement, well deserved, and a super athlete. And a privilege to have her here this weekend. The Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Comes our next finisher. Kevin McEwen.
Super result from this young man today. He's been strong all day, coached by Matty White. The ADF Triathlon Club is military strong, and he was stoic throughout the day. One of our top age group finishers. We had some athletes who did join us from over east, made the trip over here, serving all the necessary COVID quarantine requirements.
So Kevin McEwen, swim time 28:50, cycle 2:10, and a run of 1:23. So total time 4:07. So just outside the magical 4-hour mark. That super result, amazingly a fast time for an age grouper. And you can be proud of that result, Kevin.
We have another finisher coming into the chute now. These are our top age group males that have been flying out on the course today. Solid effort. Well done, Brendan Dimmer. Here he comes. Does that mean he wins the trophy? He does win the trophy.
He was the West Australian Off-Road Triathlon Champion just a few weeks ago. It's been a good day today for Brendan Dimmer from the Pursuit Triathlon Club. 4:08:37 for BD. And he'll be a happy man today. He's claimed a great result in the men's 35 to 39 Brett Johnson first, Kevin McEwen second, Brendan Dimmer third. Yeah. Well done. Brendan Dimmer, podium finisher for Pursuit Triathlon. Mikey G does a great job preparing his athletes for the challenges of this event. Some great results will no doubt follow from the rest of the squad. Let's give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Star Physio, the physiotherapy partners of Triathlon WA. They've got their bike fit as well as all their standard physio services. We have KC Australia with all the event merchandise, which is available for purchase. Looks fantastic this year with the 20th anniversary. Healthway, the Government of Western Australia, SunSmart. We've got Keep On Running, and Pedal Mafia have those great state championship jerseys for our state champions today in all the age categories. Thank you to all of those partners.
Absolutely, couldn't do it without them. So if you're in need of anything, give our sponsors a crack, go and support them, and give them an opportunity to help you. They do a great job helping the sport and helping events like this get set up and underway. And today, very big setup here, the foreshore of the city of Busselton. Fantastic to have you all here. And well done to all our athletes who are out on the run and out on the bike as well. Keep on cheering them on. Thank you for all the spectators and supporters for coming along. And making it a fantastic day.
You can grab yourself some lunch, head on over to any part of where the runners are going by. Their names are on their bibs, so just read their name and yell it out and give them a cheer. You'd be surprised how much. Go, Jodie! The encouragement can make such a difference and really pick them up. Even if it's only for a few hundred metres, honestly, it helps so much. So give plenty of cheers to them as you see them go by.
Now, if you're after a beverage, the Aero Bar is open and available for you to go and purchase a bevy and sit down and watch the finish right next to the finish chute.
Sometimes Kate, we just got to try to think maybe.
So in a little while we'll be doing presentations for the Open State Long Course Champions.
If we could please get Matthew Burton, Johnny Samet and Nick Thompson, as well as Felicity Sheedy-Ryan, just to the presentation area adjacent to the finish line. We're about to get underway with our presentations to our Open State Champions for this year. So
athletes out on the Pedal Mafia bike ride and the Keep On Running run leg. Big thanks to Pedal Mafia and Keep On Running for their support, and thank you to the Keep On Running crew as well for opening up a wonderful double stall in the marquee just next to the Fuel for Sport crew with all their nutrition products. Great to have them along. Big thanks to the entire Triathlon West Australia team doing a great job.
Oh, it's good.
So give you a bit of a rundown at 12 o'clock. So right now, presentation for the Opens. At 1 p.m, we'll be doing presentations for 30, 34 and 40, 44 males. 1:30 presentations, female 18, 34, male 35, 39 and male 45 to 49. Gives you a little bit of an idea where we're going to be at with presentations. So it is the 20th running the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Here comes another finisher, Ryan Bohr. Here he comes, the man of the moment, through to the finish. Raph will be stoked. He lives vicariously through you, young man.
I don't know which way that works, but a win in the family's a win in the family, you know what I mean? Whoever puts the name up in lights. Well done, Rhino. Good job. I must admit, he manages to do it off minimal training these days. He's got 3 kids and a wife who's got her own goals and things, so good on you, Ryan. Well done.
Hands his timing chip back in. If you have finished, don't forget to take your timing chip off. 33 minutes for the swim, 2:17s for the ride, and 1:30 for the run. Solid effort. Young Ryan, you've done the commentary team proud.
It's long. James Martin coming through the finish line. He had one of our faster times out on the bike today. Always very competitive in his age group. Here he comes.
Blake Kepler, competitor number 2. If you can come to the finish line, please, Blake. And just catch up with the Triathlon Australia technical officials at the timing van. .103 finisher coming through. As my iPad has stopped updating. So the last 2 finishers, Mr. James Martin. Well done, James. 4th in the category, 35 to 39. And Aidan Clark, 18 to 24-year-old winner from the Mandurah Triathlon Club. Adrian Clark, you're a legend, mate. Well done. You definitely deserve the medal. And we'll see you up for presentations a bit later on the afternoon. Louis Drelek, Stadium Triathlon Club. Finisher here. Big day out.
So, Eric, we're just looking for Johnny Samet and Nick Thompson to arrive as soon as possible at the finish line area. So, Nick Thompson and Johnny Samet, if we can get you to the finish area. Oh, the hobbling, Nick Thompson.
So after Louis Drelek, Jason Ryan just across the finish line, 6th in his category, 1:24 for the run. A solid run performance there, 2:20 for the ride, 28 for the swim from the Exceed Triathlon Club member. So Aidan Clark, first place, 18 to 24. Brett Johnson, Kevin McEwen, and Brendan Dimmer, 1st, 2nd and 3rd, 35 to 39 age group.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Jackie Jarvis, the member for the Southwest, joining us here at the Half Ironman for the first time. Quite a great showcase of the region that you live in. It's such a beautiful event, isn't it?
Oh, look, it's fantastic, and it brings so much to the community as well. So great event for the athletes, but also great event for our local community. And I've been volunteering on one of the high school's water stations today, which is a great fundraiser as well for our local schools.
Yeah, of course, money goes back into the community, but also enthusiasm and passion. The events today in Margaret River, here, throughout the year. This region, just a beautiful natural showcase and perfect for endurance sports like these.
Oh, yeah, look, an amazing place. And obviously, you know, beautiful spot, Busselton, just for the average cycler as well. Nice flat cycleways around Busselton. It's fantastic.
So, Jackie, we'll welcome you to join us. We've got our presentations now to our podium finishers in the men's. We'll get you to present them with their awards. Some of the top triathletes in Western Australia are taking the titles in first, second and third for the long course championship. So thank you for joining us today. We'll get you to assist us with those presentations. Johnny Samet and Nick Thompson, attractively casual as always, Ashley Apps. So we'll get the boys up to the presentation area and we'll go through our presentations for the WA Long Course Championship. Grant, we'll get you to do the men's, Ash said, and then Jackie does the women's. Oh, you sure? No, that's what she does. Jackie and Grant, could we just get you just... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to present our podium finishers for the 2021 West Australian Long Course Triathlon Championships. It was a great race today, a showcase of the depth of local racing. A young versus experienced, I wouldn't say old for Matt Burton just yet, a young versus experienced race, experience shone through in the end. In third place today, and he'll be presented with his award by Jackie Jarvis, Johnny Samet, your third place finisher, 3 hours and 55 minutes. His first foray into the longer distance today was a great success, right amongst the leaders throughout the event. And just a few years of strength and maturity away from a higher step on the podium, no doubt. In second place, his training mate, I don't know, they're pretty close, these two, and in the end, Nick's just shaded him over the longer distance today. Second place went to Nick Thompson in a time of 3 hours and 53 minutes. Fourth time winning this event and the second time in a row, your West Australian Long Course Champion for 2021 is the strongest man in West Australian endurance triathlon, Matthew Burton, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, your podium finishers, give them a round of applause. Matthew, Nick and Johnny, a great race today. No less than 6 West Australians under the magical 4-hour mark, and the course was challenging in so much as it was a little bit longer, and they've still managed to break the magical 4-hour mark. So well done to all 3 gents. Okay, folks, we'll have a quick chat with Matty Burton just in wrapping up today, mate. Great to win this one always, but your thoughts in terms of the first in the 75 to 79-year-old male. I said you're experienced, not old, but someone thinks you are old, quite clearly. So, mate, just a summary from your side on today's racing.
I think, like everybody racing out here today and also spectating, we're all very lucky to be down here. It's a massive effort from the events team, Ash at TWA. She sort of bleeds this race, so when it's potential last week to shift or to have to change again, I know it creates a bit of a headache, and to be down here and to be able to race and on a pretty nice day, really, in Busselton. We were threatened with a bit of weather early in the week, but from a racing point of view, the young fellas, they're pushing through, but they've got a bit of work to do still, Raph. So the old dog in me still got a bit of fight, and I'm only young in the sport still, so I got plenty of time yet. But thanks to my entire family and my extended family and my extended family for coming down and supporting as always. And I just look forward to what December brings.
So, mate, you are becoming a statesman for the sport. Congratulations. You bring a lot of poise and class to the event, as always. So well done. We look forward to seeing you back in December.
Thanks, Raph. Thank you, everybody.
That's your winner. He's become a real statesman for our sport, Matthew Burton. He's polished in all aspects of performance, and a great showcase of that here today. Okay, we have Grant Henley, the Mayor of the City of Busselton, and I don't know if we can get this young lady a key to the city at some point, mate. She seems to have made it her second home.
Yeah, amongst another athletes like Matty Burton who come down here and have great success, and it's fantastic to see, especially WA athletes, when we are able to open back up and have those full fields again. We're sure that it'll be very competitive. But yeah, we welcome Felicity, Matt and all the other athletes down here.
So, mate, you and the City of Busselton have made this the events capital of Western Australia. When you see 1,000 individuals, 135 teams in the middle of a pandemic, it's a great showcase to the isolated magic that you have down here. Must make you extremely proud.
Yeah, it does, and look, we're very lucky to be where we are and to hold this event in October last year, the delayed event, and also this event. There's probably not many other places around the world where we're able to hold these mass participation events. So we're very thankful. We're thankful to all the organisers of any event over the last year. It's been a really bumpy road for them, and we thank everyone that's participated, that's helped organise, and especially the volunteers who make these days happen.
Fantastic. The Mayor of the City of Busselton, Grant Henley, will get you to help us with presentations. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2021 West Australian Long Course Champion for females for the 4th time is Felicity Sheedy Ryan. So your West Australian Long Course Champion, 2-time World Duathlon Champion, Flick, yeah, you can come down a little bit. We're equal now. Sorry, cheeky. Your final thoughts on this event in general and specifically today?
Oh, look, I mean, certainly earlier in the week, we had a bit of a scare, and I mean, you wouldn't even know today they've put on such a great event, again, as per usual down here. And, from weather conditions, this is probably one of the nicest weather I think I've raced in. The last time I did it was 2019, and, the water was crazy that year. There was a bit of wind, and, the temperature was perfect. It looks like everyone was out there having a really good time and doing the right things. So, yeah, kudos to everybody that made this event happen and got it running so smoothly again. And I think there's a lot of happy people out here that we actually got the opportunity to come out and pull off such a good event.
I hope people don't take for granted the performance you put in. There's so many years and hours of work that you put in to put on a performance like that. I know you stand here alone, but we respect everything you do in the sport, and congratulations again, mate.
Cool, thanks so much, Raph.
Ladies and gentlemen, Felicity Sheedy Ryan, one of the all-time greats of West Australian endurance sport, and specifically triathlon and duathlon, a 2-time world champion in duathlon, the only West Australian open world champion in endurance sport that we've had. And actually, no, Kate Gabevel-Aqua has done it in the Ultraman as well. So we've had 2 helping us today. And those 2 are real stars, but Felicity in particular just keeps on keeping on. And congratulations to her today.
Thank you, Raph. Thank you all our open competitors. So some of our finishers during presentations. Big congratulations to Jared Heltz, 7th in 35 to 39, 8th in 35 to 39, Joe Carlos Bernardes Neto, Bart Holloman's 2nd, male 45 to 49, and Benjamin Larson in 3rd place. Well done, Ben and Bart. Lee Gudor and Jordan Rhodes, 9th and 10th in 35 to 39. Mark Snell, 4th, 45 to 49. Right behind him, Peter Brozovic and Ed Litton in 5th and 6th for 35 to 39. Congratulations to all those athletes. Here comes Thomas Harry, 14th place across the line, 35 to 39-year-olds. Give him a big round of applause. Matt McPherson, 4:02. So Thomas Harry across the line. Scott Marsh right behind him. Craig Llewellyn.
Well done, Scotty Marsh, coming across the line. Eric, we've had some amazing performances from these athletes today, and the best way for them to recover is with Hunt and Brew Iced Coffee. Now, Hunt and Brew Iced Coffee are offering free samples at the finish line, protein, carbohydrate, and a little bit of healthy fat, which is what we need after an event this long to refuel. So make sure you grab some of their product free of charge. James Lewin, winning his age group today. We've got Damien Olmedo from Star Physio. You've managed to finally teach James to toughen up and persist long enough to win the title. He's always had the talent. You must be proud to see your athletes always taking part in the event, Damo, as well as helping others.
Thanks, Ralph. Yeah, it's always great. I won't make a comment on how tough James is, as I stand here not competing myself, but no, great to see Jimmy having a good race today, and last check I think he was at the pointy end, but I don't want to jinx him either. So no, always fantastic to be involved with such an iconic event, and 20 years is really says something with the amount of events we've seen fall around us. So thanks, mate, for your contributions as well, and great to be here.
We'll let you call these ones through, Eric.
Daniel Baker and Greg Alderson across the line, right behind Clint Flood, who finished moments before. So well done to those competitors. While we're talking about Star Physio, they've got some massage spots left this afternoon and tomorrow if you do want a massage. So our next competitor comes down the chute. Peter Connell, fist pump in the air.
You look pretty happy with that. So, as we await James Lewin, we must mention he did do a 3:49 at Mandurah many years ago when the Oceania Championships were here in Western Australia. And he was on the back for the last carriage and a long train on the bike. They went real quick that day. And he finished inside, I think, 10th or 11th place that day at the Asia Pacific Championships in the pro field. And not many West Australians have ever gone that quick in the top handful over this distance at his best. So good to see him out there as an age grouper and a physio now, coaching a lot of our athletes at Stadium Tri Club. Talking about classy athletes, we can see there June Ward, who's won her age group at the famous Hawaiian Ironman World Championships, and she just keeps on keeping on. Well done, June.
Fiona Wellen, first place in her age group category. Fiona, come on down. Solid day today from Fiona. 30-minute swim, 2 hours 20 ride. And Drew Mitchell, here he comes, the cool-looking man.
French. Yeah.
Taking it all in. Well done, Fiona and Drew.
Are you living in Perth? Are you a chef? Chef?
So already up to our 19th competitor across the line for 35 to 39 age group category. Drew Mitchell, 4.5 hours, just over, 4:32. Celebrations going on in the recovery area for Fiona. Geez, great to see.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Thomas, the Flying Frenchman. Doghouse Agencies, mate. You're in IT now here in Australia. How was your experience here today out on course?
That's right, yeah, very tough race today. Yeah, definitely a challenge. Some very competitive guys on the field, but good conditions, so can't complain. Wind was really good. Yeah, a lot of fast guys. Pretty tired right now, I gotta say.
So, mate, obviously back in France, a lot of lockdowns, a lot of challenges. Anything you want to say to your friends and family back home?
Yeah, just stay tough. I think today is a good example that any challenge can be overcome. So same with COVID. It hasn't been easy, but you just gotta keep it up.
Fantastic. Thomas, ladies and gentlemen, one of our top age group competitors. Thank you very much, mate. Strong result out there on course today from Thomas, one of our age group stars.
And Damien Porter just shot through the finishing line. Damien Porter, absolute legend. Good result, 33 minute swim, 2:27 on the bike. Just waiting for your run time to pop up, 4:46 all up. Matt Myers now coming through from the Break Your Limits team. Look at him go. Still pacing his way down and finishes 11th. In the male 45 to 49 category here, and he deserves a very big rest after his efforts today. Blake Kepler to the finish line. If you can catch up with one of the technical officials just next to the timing van, Blake Kepler. And a 4:03, athlete 4:03, Harlan Mannix has finished as well. Run time 1 hour 30, 2:29 on the bike, 31 for the swim. If you do want a beverage, feel free to come in to the Aero Bar. Grab yourself a drink in the licensed area. Good way to see what's happening in the finish chute as well. Right in there with the action.
Oh, we've got some... Congratulations, Nick. He's got a bit of a cheer squad here at the finish line. You guys are going to have to stay all day now because everyone deserves that, right? The Aero Bar's where the party's at.
And right in front of him, Daniel Sly, and next competitor, 9:28. Sorry, just a bit of a lag on the iPad at the moment. I'll get that to you in a moment. Here we go, Stephen Greensmith. Finishes third in his category, 18:24. Nick Jones in second, 20 seconds separating second and third. And Daniel Slide, 21st across the line, 35 to 39, male age group.
So you'll see our athletes out on the run course. This is when they really have to start digging deep now. We've been here, since 5:36 this morning. They've swum 1.9 Ks, they've ridden 90 Ks, they finish with a 21K run. By that last lap of the run, it's definitely all mental, and you guys can cheer and bring them home. We can see them running past the transition area. And we're starting to get quite a few more now from the earlier waves come down the finishing chute. So if you want to come and be part of the action, come and join us here. We've got someone coming now.
Stephen Gobby, 617. Here he comes.
Yep, the CEO, Steve Gobby, he's delivered a great result. His first half Ironman, more accomplished over adventure racing formats, and he's a very, very strong athlete. He was first overall in the state long course adventure race just a few weeks ago for his age group.
Brett McPherson and Joshua Richards across the line. Fourth place for Joshua Richards in 18:2:24. So great effort from him. Just missing out on a podium by a minute and a half. But solid effort. Big run out there today. And that is when the mental games start. That last hour.
Yeah, the strength really shines through in that last lap. It's work you've either done or you haven't. And for those who have, it's just like a perfect chance just to work your way through the field and pick off those who are a little bit sharper but not quite as conditioned. And you can see today, this slightly longer run today, just really challenging the athletes in a different dimension. Some of the times in the age groups, just that extra attrition on the run course today.
Hands up in the air as he's coming down the finishing chute now. John Velgemoot on his way to finishing his 70.3 Ironman here in Busselton.
The distinctive style of Troy Gildersleeve. Troy, one of the originals of WA Triathlon, now based in Geraldton. Well done, Alex Stewart. And Bradley Maff. Give us a wave, Bradley. He's done it. Tough day. Not too tough for Brad. Well done. Matthew Jennings in the gold number. Well done, Bulldog. Great result from one of the Ironmen, quite literally, of West Australian Triathlon. Shord Alguera and Owen Critchley. Well done to Owen Critchley. Fantastic result.
Thanks for earlier, mate.
Yeah, but it's nearly okay over. They were all getting 23. Oh, they said the swimmers long.
Was it?
Yeah. The guys are saying the swimmers long and the runs went over. So that's a lot of time.
SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon. The sun's up there. Don't forget to slip, slop, slap, seek and slide. The message today from Healthways, SunSmart.
Well done, David Buitendag. Congratulations, David. Now, folks, a reminder that our expo is open throughout the day. If you've got the chance, go and check out some of the offerings from our local suppliers and sponsors. Event merchandise is available from KC Australia. Make sure you grab a memento to remember this event by. 20th edition of this great West Australian-made event as we welcome number 111, Hugo Misha Palmer. Glenn Pesic. Well done, Glenn. Glenn's a physio, practicing what he preaches. Got his bike sorted last week with Damien Oldmeadow. Now here is one of the best age group runners in the field today. Mark Oakshott. He went 4:04 here in October, and he's set to win his age group here today. Time won't be as quick. A few factors contributing to that, but have a look at the ground contact. He's a beautiful runner. And well done, Mark Oakshott takes another win.
Very fine running form coming through the finishing chute. Congratulations to all our athletes that have finished. Make the most of the recovery area. There's plenty of food and drinks there, including from Fuel for Sport, who have been our nutritional partners here at the Busselton Festival of Triathlon for 2021. Great to have them on board, and they do have their marquee up in the event village as well if you want to have a chat with them about why their product is so good if you've used it today. Next couple of finishers coming down into the finishing chute, getting their photo taken by finisher picks. Bit of a fist pump as well. Don't forget, tomorrow, SunSmart Kids Triathlon, the TWA Junior Invitational Relay and the Funman Teams Triathlon, kicking off from around about 8 o'clock. So if you've got your kids here, you want to take part in that, you can register in the morning. And it will be a great time as the family getting out, having a bit of fun.
Let's bring home our finisher here. Ben, fantastic run, Ben. Crossing the line. Now, Funman Try tomorrow, it also involves a dress up if you feel like it. Even if you're not going to do it, honestly, it's worth coming down tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock for the Kids Try Funman shortly after, just to watch, seeing the kids get their first experience, a lot of them, at triathlon, and then seeing some of the adults dress up and try and attempt the Funman Try. Last year, we had a team swim, bike and run. They swam with their helmets on, which made things quite interesting. We had a team in tutus. You don't know what you're going to get, but it's worth coming to have a look.
So if you have race today, want a bit of fun tomorrow morning, you can come down. Staff Physio still has a couple of massage spots tomorrow morning. If you do want to see them, you can book in and watch the kids' triathlon as well, which would be interesting. And like Kate said, there will be dress-ups. Today we've already seen some dress-ups. We've seen the Mexican tandem.
We did, and I think if you were to venture down along Club Alley and where all the tents are, you would see a lot more dress-ups there.
Here is one of the most handsome men in Busselton today, James Lewin from the Stadium Tri Club and Star Physio. His brother's out there as well. James Lewin across the line.
Now, don't forget, this finishing chute is being live streamed all around the world through the Ironman Facebook page and YouTube channel. There's a lot of very, very jealous people around the world who are unable to take part in events because of COVID and the lockdowns in various countries. 147 events cancelled globally and postponed last year, just by Ironman alone. And here we are in West Australia running a fantastic event. And there's a lot of people internationally looking at this live and seeing us race. So if you are listening to us internationally, it's great to have you on board. And we look forward to the day when you can come down and take part in this again.
So I think, would this be our second age group female across the line here?
It will be, and one of the strongest age groupers in Western Australia, Matthew Mackay from the Mandurah Tri Club. Siobhan across the line.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Siobhan McCloskey, great result from her, and representing Cyclemania. Benjamin, a fan favourite, and copping a spray quite literally from his supporters on the sidelines in the VIP area.
He got a special champagne finish there.
Another one of the stars of West
Absolutely.
Australian endurance sport, always strong, always fit. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Catherine Ryan from the Stadium Triathlon Club.
Absolutely. Catherine Ryan did this event in October last year, racing in the open category, finishing in the top 3 last year during this event. Very strong athlete.
Well done, Mikey G and Jeff from the Pursuit Tri Club representing that team. Congratulations. Team Tri Coaching, one of our Eastern States visitors across the line. Some fast finishes coming down the straight now. And age group podiums are on the line. Well done to these competitors crossing the line. Big, strong finishes.
Here's one of our legends.
This is Craig Kimpton from Bunbury. Congratulations, Craig. Here's Bradley Smith, and he has completed this event on the podium. Our lead swimmer, former Rottnest Channel swim winner, a real star of the swimming scene, now turning his attention to triathlon.
So I'm here with Craig Kimpton, just outside 5 hours. How's it feel? 20 events done here in Busselton for the half Ironman.
It's getting harder. It was pretty tough out there today, but yeah, I was pushed all the way. But yeah, great race, great conditions, and yeah, good to see a big crowd out today.
It's really good to see you with the gold number. Any advice for people who want to keep on keeping on like you and your mate Paul have?
I just got to make it part of your everyday lifestyle, really. Just make it one of those things you just do. Don't think about it too much.
Awesome to have you here. We'll let you recover, Craig. Great to have you on board.
Well done there to Carrie Anderson. Carrie, a world champion in her age group today, adds another title of West Australian long course champion to her resume. Give it up for Max Montanari. Hey, Max, give us both hands, son. There we go, the money shot. There's the camera, son. Well done, Max Montanari. Great run from him. 7th place in the men's 18 to 24 category. And here comes the one, the only, Kieran O'Kane, ladies and gentlemen. He got a 1:15 half marathon just a few weeks ago. He's part of the winning team here today. The former Australian junior triathlon champion, Kieran O'Kane, crosses the line. And these relays are often harder than the scratch races because you're sort of having to manufacture your own energy from go to woe. And Kieran looks like he's emptied the tank out there today.
Is this on there?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Jack Donovan crossing the line.
Okay. Yep. And we've got Rick Goulet coming in the mouth, 35 to 39. In his Australian Defence Force gear. This is Aaron Ertz coming through. One of our male 45 to 49, and
in his 20th finish, ladies and gentlemen, the one and the only Timmy Howley, one of the most handsome men in West Australian triathlon, and he's managed to hold that title for 20 years. His 20th finish here.
And he's going to finish 2nd in his category.
He still keeps on performing. Well done, Timmy Howley. A stalwart of the Freo Tri Club in the early days. One of the all-round nice guys of the sport. Just keeps on keeping on. Congratulations, Timmy.
And we have another podium finisher here. Congratulations, Fiona, 2nd in her category. What a day. Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, at 1 o'clock we will have the presentations for the following athletes. In the men's 2024, Aidan Clark, Nick Jones and Stephen Greensmith. The men's 35 to 39, Brett Johnson, Kevin McEwen and Brendan Dimmer. And for the men's 45 to 49, Bart Hollemans, Benjamin Larson and Ryan Bohr. So those athletes, your presentations will be at 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock presentations for all those athletes.
We've got Brian Crispin coming through in the male 50 to 54 and a podium finish in 3rd position. Congratulations, Brian.
Yeah, and we all relate.
Look, I just lost the screen.
Okay, give it up for Tom Smith. Well done, Tommy. We've had another card handed in for a Benjamin Cooper. Benjamin Cooper, we have your Westpac debit card. I'm sure you need that. We're at the finish line. Come and grab us. Have it for you. So, Benjamin Cooper.
Great, thanks. I can work that one out.
Yeah, Benjamin Hooper. Sometimes I start thinking The Hangover, but it's Bradley Cooper, isn't it?
It is Bradley Cooper, yes.
Do you like Bradley Cooper?
No, do you know what? Actually, I think Guy has a crush on Bradley Cooper.
Does he really? His Guy's plan B, not yours. There we go. Here comes number 630. Give it up for Campbell, ladies and gentlemen, from the Matty White Tri Club in Adelaide. Great result from Andrew as he crosses the line, 5 hours 20. And of course, he'll have some time to come off for his wave as well.
No. Yep, 3rd place finish there for Andrew.
Ross and the XC Tri Club there will be very happy with that result.
Our next athlete into the finish chute from Fremantle Tri Club, we have Tommy Doyle coming through. Great job, Tommy.
Give it up for Peter, ladies and gentlemen. A great result. Peter Verster. Here comes Liam Shouters, ladies and gentlemen. A great day again for Liam Shouters. Super strong, one of our top age group competitors.
And Ben Callaway, shortly after. Congratulations, Ben. This is Marcus Rooney from Stadium Tri Club. And Gareth Humphreys just after that. Top 10 finish for Gareth in his category.
So we have 93 finishes, which means, folks, we have over 900 still to go. Make sure you get a vantage point on the finishing straight, folks. Cheer all these athletes home. Everybody will receive a memento, these brilliant medals this year for finishing this 20th edition of the event, a special memento to take home for all our competitors.
This is Zach Clark coming across the line, looking at his watch, celebrating as he should. Congratulations, Zach. And Jason McNamara coming through.
And here comes Peter Johnson. Peter, pick it up. They're steaming after you, champion. It's a busy stretch. And coming through an age group win here from Break Your Limits for Chantel, no doubt. Claude Morris, strong as always. Rick Creswell, Grant Hankinson, James Lewis, Nawataki Tushia. Well done to all those competitors. Super strong finish here from number 849. Congratulations, Richard Scoiler. And number 521, Michael Massey.
Is it? Oh, he comes out.
One of the all-stars of West Australian endurance sport, Anne Brinkkamp. As always, as strong as they come. Great result from her.
Yep, and she would be, and Anne crosses the line first in her category, female 35 to 39. So that's a victory for Anne.
Andrew Lockwood looks like he's done it tough on the last lap. You got there, champ. And his BK Performance teammate of Blake Kapler and Ben Stone. Well done to him today, Andrew Lockwood.
Perfect. This is James O'Neill coming through in our male 30 to 34 category. So if you haven't been to the finish line yet, now's your time to come over.
Here comes one of the stars of age group triathlon here in WA, Kieran Birch, the big tall figure of Kieran Birch. He was fantastic at Curry Valley this year, crosses the line. Another great performance, no doubt, from Kieran. .423 for 6th in his age group there.
I don't have.
Well done, Michael, and congratulations to Elise as she crosses the line. Great result from the Mandurah Tri Club. There'll be many today, no doubt. They breed them strong in Mandurah and the Mandurah Tri Club. One of the strongest and deepest, over 45 competitors here today. Indeed, Elise Lambert there on the podium and in second place.
Closely followed by Jasmine Lance coming through now, also on the podium for her age group, female 30 to 34.
Okay, well done to Lloyd Osborne and Stephen Norris.
Yeah.
Plenty of athletes out on course, still lapping around the event village, that 7-kilometre run course. It is a flat course. It's a good temperature today to go for a nice run after a 90-kilometre bike ride and the better part of a 2-kilometre swim.
All right, let's celebrate as our finishers come through. This is Kate Layhart. Kate, congratulations on the podium for her category. having a fantastic day. In female 30 to 34.
Benny Aldous, here he comes, orange shoes, left and right. And Mitchell Rose still looking in fine form as he heads down the Ironman, munkering on the ground. He's 70.3 Busselton Ironman, done and dusted. 2 hours 20 ride, 28-minute swim. From the Stadium Triathlon Club.
So this is where the party's at for the rest of the afternoon?
Pretty much.
At the finish line?
We can hang out.
Are you going to be dancing for us later?
No.
We may have to get someone else to do it then.
Oh, we will have some fun. Crowd is starting to build along the finish line. There must be lots of people coming through here that you know and love. Let's have a chat with these three lads. Where are you boys from?
We're from Ireland.
From Ireland, all right. I'll call this next...
we will.
From the UWA Tri
Congratulations, Alexandra. Finishing strong.
This is great when your iPad works. When it
Yeah,
doesn't,
Kevin and Nicole coming through.
Kevin
Sprint
and
finish.
Nicole.
Let's go, you two.
Kevin White, Nicole Vaines, and Alexandra Meek.
The last thing you feel like doing at the end of an event like that.
That's right. Now, Barry
One of our legends.
Barry Silverlock, he is on the podium, and on the top of the podium, 60 to 64 category North Coast Triathlon Club. And he's a dead set legend across the finish line. Right behind him, Ryan Hay and Stephen Lennox. Warren Anderson. Look at him come across the line in that super kit. And Lucky Phil Monks. When you enter and you're like, what should I call myself? Let's call myself Lucky Phil Monks. Lucky Phil coming through the finish. Smiles for the camera. Don't think I've finished with you Irish boys either. I'll come back to you once we have a gap. They're supporting Jamie Lee, by the way.
Right, we have competitor 1024. That's Anthony Travato.
Young Tony Travato, welcome down. I haven't seen you for a few years. Hope you're doing well. Douglas Robertson just in front. Now the Irish boys. So you're the support crew, are you?
Yes, we are.
Here comes Adele Crichton, and Adele going to be finishing on the podium in her category, sitting in third place. Congratulations, Adele. Yes, that's what we want to see. There's the finish line. Time to celebrate. And Mark Davey, 40 to 44, finishing today.
Adele Craigton and Mark Davey.
Oh, here we go. Are you ready? This is rush hour. Let's do this.
Yeah, I've seen this young lady do a couple of laps, striding around. Still looks in the same sort of form as 2 laps ago.
Congratulations, Melanie.
Melanie Wade, Lisa Hitchcock right behind her. And Lisa Hitchcock also on a podium today, 50 to 54. Anton Hinton, Reese Holmes, and Russell Bolton. Warren Bow now coming through. So you boys live in WA?
Yeah, we do. We love it here.
As you should. It's amazing. Not as much rain as back in Ireland?
No, not as much rain, no.
But do you still have the crack here?
Oh, no, we don't do any crack.
Congratulations, Chris, finishing strong down this chute. That last little bit of energy, using it all up. We've got Alan from Pursuit coming through and Murray from Stadium Tri-Club, Murray Bruce. Alan Hartley, male 60 to 64, he is on the podium. Great job, Alan. Congratulations, Emma. And here comes June.
June Ward and Emma Moon just behind Murray Bryce and Alan Hartley. Barry Williamson and Georgia Kazers. Georgia Kazers on the podium, as is June Ward.
Great job, Bruce.
Bruce Barrington and Ross Skelton. Mark Sladden now, 8:51. Keep it up, Mark. You're almost there.
So it's important to remember that these guys started, our first wave left at 7:30 this morning, which was our open team, and then between 7:30 and 8:50 our waves went off throughout the morning. So they've all started at different times, and which is why as athletes cross now, we're still seeing a lot of podium finishes in their age groups and categories.
Steve Ware, 9:25 from the Rockingham Triathlon Club, just up the coast. And first in his category, 65 to 69. Well done, Gary Blyden. And Rowena Claire Smith, look at her go. Still going strong after 5 hours, 17 minutes from the Fremantle Tri Club.
Here comes Tully. Great job, Tully. We've got Russell coming down, finishing strong. Let's give all these finishers a cheer, guys. If you're on the finish line, that's what you're here for, to bring them home. Great job, Ken, Frio Tri Club. Aaron's finishing strong behind him. North Coast Tri Club. Obviously, they're out here competing not only for themselves, but they're representing their clubs as well. And if you haven't been out on the run course, it's worth going to check out Club Ellie, where you'll see all the club tents out and the music going and cheer squads and dress-ups and lots of party action out there. Darren Powell in the male, 50 to 54. We have a strong finisher here now. Excited to be done. Looking good. You look like you could go do another lap. Great job, Phoebe. Joseph coming down to cross the finish line with Frio Tri Club member Simon shortly after. Looking good. And we have our team runner here, team 1345. I don't have your team name just yet. That would be our second team to finish today. Nice work, Roger. Here comes Roger from Frio Tri Club.
All right, so we're going to do some
Solid.
presentations here. It is 1 o'clock. It's actually just after 1 o'clock. We will be doing a male 18 to 24. So we need Aidan Clark, Nick Jones and Stephen Greensmith for the podium. Male 35 to 39, Brett Johnson, Kevin McEwen and Brendan Dimmer. And male 45 to 49, Benjamin Larson, Bart Hollemans and Ryan Ball. And we have the wonderful Councillor Sue Richelli. Third time lucky.
Let's bring legend Daryl Harris home.
All right, we'll wait for Daryl to come in and we will start presentations 18 to 24-year-olds. One of our legends coming down the finishing chute, 15 plus events. So we're going to start our 18 to 24-year-old presentations. In third place, Mr. Stephen Greensmith. Come on down. Well done, Stephen. Second place, Mr. Nick Jones. Nick, very popular young man. A fist pump. And in first place, 18 to 24-year-old, the Ironman 70.3 in Busselton. Put your hands together, Mr. Aidan Clark. From the Mandurah Triathlon Club, Aidan Clark did it in 4 hours 28 minutes. Leagues ahead of Nick Jones and Stephen Greensmith, 4:49.21, 4:49.41. Well done. Hands in the air, boys. And we'll have a quick interview with Aidan. Ado.
Yeah.
Talk on the microphone much?
Nah.
Why not? It's good fun. You should win more often.
Yeah, I wish I could win more often.
How'd you find the course today?
Long. Swim was long, run was long, bike was the right distance.
But that helped you extend the lead to what you've got today.
No, the last 3Ks on the run was not nice. Would have been nicer if it was a kilometre shorter. But yeah, overall, good day, good conditions considering the last 3 days. So overall, good day. We'll come back next year.
Well
Excellent.
Done.
Very
Evo
well done.
Hare, one of our top age groupers, sorry Eric, Evo Hare coming across the line. She's a real star, North Coaster. Well done, Sue, Alex, Aurelius. GK Endurance there, Kate.
Yeah, one of ours. We'll take it.
All right, next presentations, male 35 to 39. In third place, Mr. Brendan Dimmer, 4 hours 8 minutes. In second place, Mr. Kevin McEwen, 4 hours 7:03, 2 minutes in front of Brendan. Here he is.
Here comes Luke Smith. Luke, you've got a bit of a cheer squad here. They've been waiting for you.
And in first place, none other than Mr. Brett Johnson, 4 hours and 57 seconds. Just outside of 4 hours. If that run had been a touch shorter, you'd have cracked that 4 hours today. So congratulations, Brett Johnson, Kevin McEwen and Brendan Dimmer. Hands up in the air for the photos, boys.
Well done, Jack Kai and Mark Jenkins coming across the line.
All right, quick chat with Brett. Who's the young lad you've got with you?
This is Joshua.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Joshua doing the try tomorrow?
He's 2.
Wow, balanced
Great
bike.
job, Jake.
Bit of floaties?
Congratulations.
Yeah, so no, he won't be there.
How long have you been doing triathlons?
I think this is my 13th time here.
Very well done. Only a couple of more years to get to wear a gold number. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, for sure.
Great to have you here. Thank you for coming along. And we will now move on to male 45 to 49. In third place, Mr. Benjamin Larson. Benjamin Larson did
Here
it
comes
in
Stuart,
4 hours 35
legend and
minutes.
head coach of Eclipse Fitness. Well done, Stuart. Showing his athletes how to do it.
Second place, Mr. Bart Hollemans, 4 hours 35, 20 seconds, only 11 seconds. In front of young Ben Larson. And in first place, commentator favourite, particularly from his brother, Ryan Bohr. Where are you, Rye? Great to have you here. Benjamin Larson, 4:35.30. Bart Hollemans, 4:35.20. And in 4:26.54, Mr. Ryan Bohr. Hands up in the air, boys. You guys are champions. Podium for Ironman 70.3 here in Busselton. We'll have a chat with Ryan. Ryan, how does it feel in front of your brother on the mic to win this event?
Always a little embarrassing, but yeah, it's just great that the event could go ahead, really. I think in the end, yeah, really happy that it went ahead because it's good fun. And great that so many people come out and support it and get involved. It's great.
Now, out on the course, at what point did you pass Bart Hollemans?
Maybe the second lap at the other end, yeah.
Bart, what's it like not being able to run as fast as these other boys?
I just didn't even see Ryan. He's just gone.
It's good fun here. Thank you so much for coming along. And we'll see everyone for the next round of presentations at 1:30. Thank you, lads and lasses.
Well done, Daniel O'Leary, Cornel Walmerans, Chris Davies and Alex Dicue. Congratulations to all those competitors coming across the line, the red carpet. Also saw Shane Rea, Brad Fuller. Congratulations here to Ben Kirk. Congratulations, Benny. North Coaster, 40 to 44 finishes right up there. And here's another one of our gold numbers and a podium finish for Robin Scott. Well done, Robin.
Here comes Keegan Watts in the male 18 to 24 category.
And give it up for Paul Richardson. Well done, Paul.
We've got Stuart Bartholomew coming through. Let's celebrate, Stuart. This is the finish line from Oceanic Tri Club.
Here comes Pete Gill, Tyrone Kent, and the one and the only gold number, Nat Lorendo. Well done, Nat.
And a podium finish for Nat as well. Congratulations, yep. Looks like third place, Nat. And Mitch McKenzie, was that in between there?
It was, and also we got Fiona Longdon and Michael O'Donnelly, or Michael Donnelly I should say, well done, from the Perth Tri Club. And coming in now, number 819 is Charlie Elders.
We've got Brian Hoekstra coming through in the male 45 to 49. Daniel Wedge.
Well done also to Dave Bradley. And throwing out the high fives is Eric Buckley.
Legend.
Well done to Penelope Godding. Well done to her. Great result. She's going to be right up there in her age category today.
Yep, a top 5 finish for Penelope.
So make sure, folks, you get behind all these competitors. A lot of them will be out here for a few hours yet as we welcome our next competitor into the finishing straight. A job well done as he comes towards us now. Well done to Hamish Turner. And here comes
Lloyd Humphrey.
Well done from the Mandurah Tri Club to Alan Clark and Gloria Knock just behind him. Great result from Gloria, 5 hours 17.
And this is Duncan Hull coming down in the male 25 to 29. A top 10 finish for him in his category, so it's a great race today.
Nice strong finish coming up here for Craig Wallace. He's got his form nice and compact. He's well in control. A great day out from number 666, Craig Wallace. Here's an original, one of the guys who I no doubt would have helped you early in your career, Kate Bevilacqua, former state duathlon champion, an all-star here at this event, former TWA president, race director. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Mark Batten.
We've got Daniel Hayes coming down the finishing chute now. With a from North Coast Tri Club.
Here comes the gold number. Give it up for number 73. That is John Pantelis, showing the strength and endurance of a gold number. Another gold number here, Warren Millward, the former gold medal winner and state champion, as well as Australian champion. Warren, those calves, no doubt. the old man calves. Now, Warren, there's a new shoe called the ASICS Glide Ride. They saved my old man's calves. They've got a rocker technology that actually is, it pushes off for you, Kate. So if you ever start getting calf niggles, try the ASICS Glide Ride.
Congratulations to Morgan Marsh finishing there in the female 35 to 39. Top 10 finish.
Well done, Jenna Douglas, Paul Cochran, Paul Hayes. Well done to all those finishers.
A few North Coast Tri Club finishes all going in together there. We have Brett Amos coming through now from Freo Tri Club. He's got someone hot on his heels. You might have to pick up the pace, Brett. It's going to happen.
That's Alison Ram. And she drove home really strongly there. Well done. We can see Emma Leonard and Ian Swan. Well done to Emma. Number 1038 from the Exceed Tri Club.
No, you can do it.
Well, the man, the myth, the legend, one of the few occasions you'll see him with his shirt on, ladies and gentlemen. It will be off in a moment's time. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Aaron Robbo Robertson.
Peter Mellor coming across the line with Team Spuds. Their runner finishing strong there. Rob Chapman and Angela Arbuckle.
Ladies and gentlemen from XTR Tri Club, give it up for Chad Viney. Some strong finishes coming up here for Nick Thompson, Tim Cook, and John McKelvey. Well done, John.
We have Rutger coming across the line now. He looks happy, excited to be finished. Followed by Peter Scott, Dean O'Brien, and Michael Russell. Nice job.
Good to see the Kalgoorlie Tri Club represented. The Goldfields been prolific the last few years here. Good to see them back. As we see, it looks like Shane Leroy, the architect to the stars. Well done, Shane. And the man from the fire brigade, he's an attractive man. Believe it or not, he's actually 60. Oh, Robbie Lim. Ladies and gentlemen, Rob Lim from the fire and rescue team. He keeps on going on. Well done, Robbie.
Pablo Rodriguez and Edward Blanthorne coming through.
He has got great skin, Rob. Got to ask him what his moisturiser is. Probably should have started 15, 20 years ago to have a chance of benefiting from it.
Matt Hunter coming through, and I think, is this a Rockingham Tri Club? Yep, representative here. It definitely feels like it's starting to warm up a little bit now, I think, for those still out on the run course.
Yeah, just started covering my ears.
Sun's coming out.
As we see two more competitors coming into the home straight now. It is number 960, Brendan Evans, and just behind him, Drew Marshall. Give them both a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Brendan just under 5 hours.
Danica Barris coming through in the female 35 to 39. That's going to be a top 10 finish for her. Had a great day, well done.
Very efficient. She looks like she's got an Ironman if she hasn't already done one. She looks very composed. One to watch. And here's Kate Bolton, ladies and gentlemen, from the UWA Tri Club. Give her a round of applause. Nice and strong performance today, Kate. 5 hours 35 on a slightly long course. She's really getting year-on-year progression now. Here's James McQuillan.
We've got James Nelson in the 40 to 44 category, and just behind James is Michelle Manning. And Michelle's going to have a podium finish in her category. We also have a team member, the Feral Brewers.
Vanessa Hall and Sian Morris coming through. Well done to both of those competitors. And one of the all-time greats of Bunbury, West Australian triathlon, everywhere he ever goes, JP, Mr. Justin Palmer. Well done, one of the nice guys of the sport. His establishment, the Public House, will be the host venue for the WA Triathlon Awards this year. Well done also to Guy Jarrett, Paul Weymouth and Chad Marriott. Also missed there Joel Harrison. Joel, well done to you as well, mate. So 263 finishes so far, 729 to go, Kate.
We're getting there.
This is now you're going to find out what the true Ironman is. Eric and I are the true Ironman. You're going to try to disappear on us at some point.
I would prefer to be racing.
You would prefer to be racing. Yeah.
Talking all day on your legs, trying to remember names.
You hear your own voice tonight when you're sleeping. It's quite weird.
The next competitor coming down.
Give it up for Tammy McEwen, ladies and gentlemen. A great result from her. And Jodie Wood and Ed Still are in the finishing straight as well.
Nice work, Jodie. Good job. I know.
Well done there to Sarah Norman, Carmen Duau and Steve Choate.
We have Owen Threadgold coming down the finishing chute. Closely followed by Benjamin McKinley. And David Smith and Jacob Lane. We've got a busy finish line right now.
David Smith, you legend. Well done, Davey. Well done, son. Great result from Dave. He's in new home sales, keeping himself fit and active on a very busy working schedule. Give it up for Hayley Slater, ladies and gentlemen, from the XTR Tri Club.
Second in her category today, Hayley. In the female 18 to 24, that's a podium finish.
The atmosphere down the finishing chute is electric. If you're not along the barricades hearing people scream at the people running down the finishing chute, congratulating them on a massive day, you need to come over and experience this.
Here is Quinton Webb, ladies and gentlemen. Hands up, Quinton. There's a money shot at the finish line. The photographer's waiting. And well done on your achievement today, a shade over 5 hours. A great result from Quinton Webb.
Matthew Tognini coming through, followed by Chris Doherty and Trish Vickery. Trish Vickery finishing strong and a podium finish for Trish. Well done, congratulations.
She's so strong on the bike, Trish. She's a real powerhouse. She knows these roads like the back of her hand.
Yeah, Busselton local.
Murray doing his hair for the photo finish. He'll give them the thumbs up as well.
Here comes the physio to the stars, Nige Travers from Star Physio WA. Well done, Nige, as he comes towards the line. A lot of his workmates out there today, as well as the team runner floating through there.
And Dahi from Freo Tri Club. Great job, Dahi.
Juliana's Angels. Well done.
Calvin Short, Rhett Pember and Juliet Lennon have all entered the finishing chute to bring it home. Top 10 finish for Juliet.
Well done to Joel Morrison. Coming into the finishing line now, number 526, Joel Morrison. All right, folks, the next few competitors coming down the finishing line. Let's give a few high fives, encourage them down the finishing straight. As we give it up for the next competitor. Give him some high fives, folks, down the finish line from the Frio Tri Club, Sebastian. Here he is, Samuel Medway, the most handsome man. I've given away that a few times today, but it's official that you're the officially most handsome man here today, Dr. Samuel Medway, ladies and gentlemen.
And Phil Doran Bryce coming through. And this looks like, this is Suzanne Hall from Pursuit.
Some great results for Mikey G and the team today.
Definitely, putting it all together. Juan Paul Rabola coming through, and Duncan.
Duncan Kinnear looking very strong at the finish.
Definitely.
Another one of our Pursuit athletes is Sarah. Well done, Sarah. They do have a focus, don't they, the Pursuit athletes? It's like Mikey said, podiums are the goal for the team today.
Great job, Ty. And David coming across the line now, also from Pursuit. We did speak about them having a good showing today. Sebastian. Congratulations, Marco. Here he comes.
Well done, Kieran Kelly. The tall, strong competitor, Kieran Kelly, crosses the line next, and then Ben Kent. Well done, Benny. Mandurah Tri Club, 45 strong today, Kate. They breed them tough in Mandurah.
Great job, Chad. That's Chad Humble. Then we have Rebecca Lewis, Will Hassey, William Codd, Joshua, Team 1433. We've got a mixed team coming through.
This one is working again.
Great job, Joshua. Bryn, oh, 21 Ks, you love it, don't you? Nice job. Congratulations, Dane. Michelle, come on, Kath, bring it home.
Well done to Isabella Martin, ladies and gentlemen.
And Isabella Martin. Congratulations, Isabella. Great job, Dougal, crossing. All right, we have 80 Richardsons coming through now. Great job. And just behind her is Matt Pascoe. And let's bring home Susanna Weber, another Kalgoorlie Tri Club. We love Kalgoorlie Tri Club.
If we can please have to the presentation area Siobhan McCloskey, Elise Lambert and Georgia Kazers, and then Chantel Ivory, Jasmine Lance and Kate Lahart, as well as Catherine Ryan, Lisa Hitchcock and Natalie Lorendu, Craig Kimpton, Tim Howley and Richard Scollier, Carolyn Anderson, Sue Libis, Fiona Longdon, Barry Silverlock, Douglas Robertson and Alan Hartley. We've got all those presentations coming up, folks, so all those athletes, if you can head immediately to the presentation area, we will give you your awards very shortly.
And Dylan Waters just crossing the finish line. James Weir right behind, stops to catch up with some family. Do we get a kiss too, James? James Smith, 40-minute swim, 2:39 ride. Splash, flash and dash team coming in all together. They've had a ripper race, first in their category, all-male team.
Followed by Michael Smith in the male 45 to 49. And in the finishing chute now, we have Zena Coffey. In female 40 to 44, she's going to be in 6th position in her category. Congratulations, Zena. Great race today.
Done indeed. Chris Matthews right behind. Behind Chris Utakato and waving and acknowledging the adoring fans as he comes home. Well done, Chris Matthews and Utakato. Absolute legend. And he is stoked with his finish.
George Funk coming through. Congratulations, George. George is going to have a podium finish, 2nd in his category. Great job, George. With Simon, Paul Burton coming through and Stephen Lyne.
.401, Stephen Lyne across the line, and in the distance we see Greg Assault and Shane Young. Greg with the green shoes coming across the line.
Julia Pieravanti, Jackson Brown and Corey Muirhead. Let's bring them home.
Richard Batts, Adam Lamb, Joel Reynolds. The finishing chute's filling up. Aaron St. John Crowley from the Exceed Triathlon Club. Peter Rash.
Yes, Peter Rash, former president of Triathlon Western Australia. Woo-hoo! He doesn't have a legend number on, but he is actually still a legend when it comes to triathlon in WA. Congratulations, Peter.
There is no colour that can represent this man.
Scott Bowden from Fremantle Triathlon Club bringing it through. We've got Adam Smallridge, and then just behind Adam, come on, Mr. Clarkey. Peter Clark is about to cross the finish line. Too easy, too easy.
Thanks, Kate. Shane Ware coming through as well. Strong finish. Peter taking a bit of a detour. Tracy Schmidt. Straight down the middle of the chute. Here she comes. Tracy Schmidt is going to finish this 70.3. And congratulations, Tracy. Martin DiPiazzi, 7:35, right behind.
Anthony Wilson coming through from Stadium Tri Club. Great job today, Anthony.
Craig Hall and Marion Korikar under the finishing arch. Jana Berzens and Callum Franny. Dion McKenzie, Alexandra Kent just behind Callum and Jana. Sasa Trivic, Sean Stevens. It is absolutely chock-a-block here finishing. Alexandra Kent underneath the finishing arch, getting her photo. Sasa Trivic. Sean
Jared
Stevens.
Paul coming through now, celebrating as he gets to the end.
Well done, Jared. And here comes Michael Coate. Tough day out, swim, bike and run, but he's going to bring it home now. Michael Coate, legend, 9th in your category.
We've got Evelyn Seeney and then Kate Burton finishing nice and strong. Great job, Kate. The two ladies at the top of the chute coming down now. We've got Kirsten Doherty and Sharon Ford. Sharon's looking at her watch just before she gets to the end. Kirsty in the 45 to 49 category.
Glenn Corrie and Penny Fagan side by side down under the finishing arch. It's going to be a bit of a race to the finish here.
Well done, girls. Eric and Kate, we're just going to go to some presentations for a sec. So let's move into the 30 to 34 women's presentations, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a few from the sidelines jumping up on stage. Top step for you, young lady. Okay, in third place in a time of 4 hours, 59 and 37 seconds, Kate Lahart. Well done, Kate. So we get our medals. I think maybe I'm presenting them to you. Mr. Councillor Phil Cronin. Phil Cronin will be giving out the awards. In second place, Jasmine Lance, 4 hours, 58 minutes and 10 seconds. And in first place in a time of 4 hours, 54 minutes and 45 seconds, Chantel Ivory from Break Your Limits. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our podium finishers in the 30 to 34 women's category. Eric and Kate, any finishes we miss?
Yes, right now we have a mark coming down. D.
All right, well done to those finishers. We're going to move straight into the women's 50 to 54 age group. In third place, one of our gold numbers, an extra special round of applause for Nat Lorendu. Well done to Nat. Is Nat here? Into second place in a time of 5 hours, 13:23, Lisa Hitchcock. Well done, Lisa. And in first place, 4 hours, 56:41, the evergreen, Catherine Ryan. Ladies and gentlemen, your women's 50 to 54 podium finishers, Catherine, Lisa and Natalie. Well done, ladies. Okay, next up is the 55 to 59 male podium finishers. In third place in a time of 4 hours, 50 minutes and 16 seconds, Richard Scollier. In second place, one of our gold numbers, in fact, both of our top two gold numbers, number 61 in second was Tim Howley. His time, 4 hours, 42 and 37 seconds. Well done, Timmy Howley. And another gold number from Bunbury Tri Club, 4 hours, 39 and 6 seconds. Give it up for Craig Kimpton. A huge well done to our male 55 to 59 podium. Well done, gents, our male 55 to 59. Okay, moving along to the women's 55 to 59, a very strong local favour here in third place in a time of 5 hours, 27:31, Fiona Longdon. In second place, 5:22:44, Sue Libis. And the winner, and I believe for the Pursuit Triathlon Club, the 70th age group winner over the years, Mikey G just told me, Carrie Anderson, the former world champion in this category, has won again, this time in a time of 4 hours, 58 and 2 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your podium finishes in the women's 55 to 59 here at SunSmart Busselton 70.3 and the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. In the men's 60 to 64, in third place, Alan Hartley from the Pursuit Triathlon Club. In second place, Doug Robertson in a time of 4 hours, 56 minutes and 31 seconds. And the winner and one of the most enduring athletes on the scene, 4 hours, 55 and 56 seconds, Barry Silverlock. Well done, ladies and gentlemen, to your men 60 to 64 podium finishers, all under 5 hours today. Congratulations, gents. That age group separated by less than 2.5 minutes at the finish for all three finishers. And it looks as though Barry dug deep to get across the line there. Our final presentation for this time slot, folks, the women's 25 to 29 years. In third place, Georgia Kaisers. Georgia Kaisers. In second place in the women's 25 to 29, Elise Lambert. Another star from the Mandurah Tri Club, her time 4 hours, 58 and 19 seconds. And number 200 is number one in this category. Give it up for Siobhan McCloskey, your winner of the women's 25 to 29 category and your state long course champion for this age group for 2021. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for our women's 25 to 29 podium finishers. Okay, folks, we'll bounce straight back to Eric and Kate at the finish line. Well done to those finishers who just finished while we were presenting. Congratulations on your achievement. Over to you, Eric.
Athletes are finishing thick and fast here. Blake Morrison coming through now. Carolyn Kerr's just finished. Drew Walsh, Craig Ewan, Amanda McCormack, Christine Rose, Scott Armand, Fraser Shand, Ian Pollock, William Holloman, Brad Loney, and a whole heap before them. So very well done. Blake is just coming in right behind Roger Steinkrager underneath the arch. And his day is done.
We have Neil Labib coming through, and Kristen Trappett is making his way down. Part of the Cupcake Cartel team, which is actually made up of Callum Millwood and Elise. Elise is a West Aussie that now lives over in Western Australia, over Eastern Queensland. You'll see some of their team members out there. And we have one of our legends, David Whiteley. David Whiteley, male 70 to 74 people, first in his category. Let's bring him over the line. That's a celebration. We have Zane Coleman coming down now. Onto the red carpet with Petra Harries just behind. If you're at the finishing line, team, we're here to cheer them on and bring them home. Every one of them has been out there doing it tough today.
So Dave Whitley, who's just finished first in his age category, 7 to 74, from the Mandurah Triathlon Club. Dave Whitley, you are a dead set legend, young man. Sophie Burton from Appeal, one of the Fleet girls, bringing her day to an end out on the race course. Gareth Walker was in there as well. Petra Harries, Christopher Jubb, Michael Salinas, Camilla Swenson. Here she comes. Well done, Camilla. And Connie Watson right behind her.
Connie's another one of our legends. Busselton local, knows this course extremely well.
Great seeing the athletes that have come time after time being honoured with the gold number. Connie Watson, one of those. Kelby Smart, Paul Nugent, and Saranika Aldis. One by one, they're finishing here at the SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Kelby, Paul and Serenica over the line. Tina McCastill, give her a big round of applause as she comes through. Sam Pack right behind her. Tina, 6 hours just over. Well done, Tina. Sam Pack.
And this is one of our team runners. Muller's Muppets, I think it sounds like. In the male teams, followed by Tom Andrew and Fremantle Tri Club GK endurance athlete David Hayward. Also nicknamed Asterix. You'll have to ask him about that one yourself.
Christian Saylor, Keaton McGrath, and Matt Genevieve on the carpet. Well done to each and every one of those athletes making it around the course successfully today. Angela Pensabine, Ian Mossinson, John Richards, Jared Woods, Emma Stuckey. Comes in, Emma striding through. Well done, Emma. Hands up across the line. Now, well done, Michael Shannon, raising money and awareness for prostate cancer around the course today.
Congratulations to Caitlin Hughes coming through now in female 25 to 29, and that's a top 10 finish for Caitlin in her category.
It's out on course today, fuel for sport, hydration, performance, endurance and recovery in one happy package, carbs, protein and electrolyte. You can pop over and find out more in the event village. Just have a look for the Fuel for Sport banner above the marquee. And they are our race and nutrition providers today out on course and in the recovery area. Shuhei Yoshikawa. Here he is under the finishing arch. Laura Shane Wise, Caitlin Hughes, Elio Gonzalez, Noel Choi, and Catherine McKenzie now also making her way on the Ironman carpet for the Ironman 870.3 2021 finisher here today. We'll be doing photos from out on course thanks to Finisher Pics and also our live feed, the Ironman Facebook and YouTube streams thanks to Clip Media doing a great job here today. Benjamin Smith is done for the day. Scott Hanna right behind him and Matthew Milikov right next to Sengpa Wen. Joe Dowson.
We've got Lena Branley coming through and Jonathan Lane. Congratulations, Lena, and here comes Jonathan. There's quite a sense of relief once you finally get onto that red carpet. And it's all about enjoying this finish line.
Great hearing the cheer squads from the sidelines here in the finishing chute. Makes for a great atmosphere here at the finish. Don't forget the aero bar. If you feel like a beverage, you can come on down to the licensed area and grab yourself a beverage, jump on the barricades and cheer your athlete in. Like Jonathan Lane, Nathaniel, Linda Patton and Tom Erdley. Well done, Nathaniel and Tom, getting the cheers down into the recovery area. They'll grab their medals there as well.
We've got 2 team runners here, I think. Yeah, having a bit of a sprint finish. Epic 33 looks like the name of our mixed team there. We've got Adam Egan coming down now to celebrate his finish. Congratulations, Adam. John Charles and another team, a male team, Emmett and Emmett.
Look at them coming in. They've made a day of it.
Nice job.
Very great effort. Team cyclists coming in with a team runner there for Emmett and Emmett. And John Charles just through before them. And here's Michael Sharman. Give Michael Sharman a big round of applause as he comes down the finishing chute. He's got his support crew along the barricades. And a solid finish here. Another team. And a couple of solos. Edmund Kerr, Rich Green, Elliot Jones. There's a race to the finish between Rich and Elliot. And the Daves plus G, their runner for the team, it comes through as well. Rebecca Reese Maitland, Edmund Kerr, Monica Borrell. The cheers keep on coming. Edmund, you're almost there, Edmund. Here he is, he's done. Bit of cramping there for Edmund across the line.
We have Reese Williams coming through. Let's bring him. He's got a bit of a cheer squad over there. Reese, they've been waiting for you. And behind Reese, Fiona O'Donnell's coming down, and she is celebrating, and we love that. Another Kalgoorlie Tri-Club member. Behind Fiona, we have Fletcher Hampson. And then Tanya Diabro. Woo, come on, Tanya. This is it. You're on the red carpet. Nice work, champ.
Well done, Tanya Diabro. So the transition area, folks, has been opened. You can enter from the ocean side, exit from the town side. So a reminder that the transition area has opened. You can remove your bike. You must enter, though, from the ocean side of transition and then exit via the town side. Well done, Ben, number 344.
And here's Andrew Hardy. Look at him go. Looks as fresh as a fiddle. I reckon he's good for the full at the end of the year. Solid effort.
There's the poise of a self-motivated introvert that just has them cherry ripe for the Ironman.
John Hansen, Elliot Fitz and Mitch Bulletin here at the SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon 2021. Cheers of applause for Mitch Boladian. And Carol Mayer catching up with some of her support crew down at the finishing chute. And right behind her, Karen Costas. Well done, Karen. Under the arch, smile for the camera. And here is Mr. Edward Wilson.
Now, Edward's tri-suit reminds me of Craig Watson when he got a medal for New Zealand in the 2000 World Championships. That is a vintage tri-suit. vintage orchid tri-suit. Ian, an original, no doubt.
We have the couple of mixed teams coming through, NRGE and 3 Bears.
And Peter Nell coming in just in front of NRGE. Well done to the team.
Philip Dewey, well done, Philip. I guess he's French.
Gary Itzstein making his way down. And Nicholas Morrow and Alison Slater not far behind. Well done, Alison, one of our female finishers. Finishes 14th in the category.
Gary, one of our legends, just crossing the line there, Raph.
Yeah, huge effort there, Gary. And well done, Ali Slater. Derek Cross has done a great job. Ash and Ali, both out there today on course, husband and wife. From the Stadium Tri-Club, that is Shelley Neville, Uman Quasi, James King, and also the gold number in the finishing straight. Let's make a big round of applause for Mark Hoffman from the North Coast Tri-Club. Gold number. Barry Doyle, Robert Skip, and Chelsea Winchcombe.
Kimberly Smith, Samuel Tennant. We have a VIP Team Oreo, or VIP Team Oreo, Ian Nicol, Diana Arthur, and Leniak Fullerton. We've got a busy finish line at the moment. They're all coming through. If you're standing here at the finishing line, your job is to cheer these guys through. It's been a long day for them. Entering the finishing line, we have Francis Kuro from Frio. Francis is also celebrating his birthday today. Let's give him an extra big cheer. Come on. Who does a half Ironman on their birthday?
Tiago Almeida. Well done, Tiago, from the Fremantle Tri-Club. By way of Brazil, Tiago, Brazilian by the looks, coming to the line. Well done. As we have Nige Young, one of our para-athlete stars. Can also say well done to Sean Edwards, one of our gold numbers. And just behind him, another Andrew Jones gold number as well. Well done, Nige. Good job, Jordan, as well as Steve Perkins. Nige has reached the finish line. Way to go, Nige. Great result from him. Perennial star of this event. And here we go. It is Grant Olsen. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Grant Olsen. Well done, Grant.
We have Jeff Tonkin coming down now. Jeff looks pretty fresh. I think he looks good. Had a good race today. Well done to Jeff.
Here comes Sarah Morris. Well done, Sarah. Two boy and a goal. There we go. Who's the goal? Everyone's claiming they're a goal. I think they're confused. The heat stroke. Steve Hancock and Monique Hitchcock. Well done.
Samantha Carrick is coming down the red carpet now. Top 10 finish for Samantha. Congratulations, Samantha.
Well done here. This is Jacob Shaw. Well done, Jacob. And just behind him is Xavier Cornwell. Well done, Xavier.
We've got Siri Cummings coming through, Holly Newton, Daniel Barker, John Bartlam.
Here comes Shane Cook, Peter Escott and Martin Hocknell. Well done to all those competitors. Well done, Martin Hocknell and Josh Richards as they cross the line. We can also see Nigel Brown, Andrew Hosgood and Kirsten Lambert. Well done to all those competitors.
We have Verity Bignell, a mixed team of Smells Like Team Spirit, Mari McKay and Neil Sutcliffe. Well done, Mari.
Great job as we see Pretty in Pink, Travis Bentley and Neil Sutcliffe. And number 167 is Paul McClenaghan. Here come the Hawkmen and Stephen Rowles. Well done, Stephen. Number 536 reaches the finish line.
Cody Spangler is giving high fives and celebrating with his supporters. Jared Hubbard, Michael Trimble, Emma Crisp and Ross Harper.
Big sprint finish there. Well done to all these competitors. Russ is everywhere. Russ, I feel as though I see you every week at an event. He is a strong man. Well done, Russ. Great fella too. Loves this lifestyle. Always looks great. Fit as a fiddle. Another great finish from him today.
Looks like we officially have 563 that have crossed the finish line. Team Brisk, our mixed team, is having a strong finish. This is Fraser Reid in his GK Endurance kit.
And a huge good job to Victor Hugo, Emily Hart, Amanda Smith and Monique Scott.
So momentarily we are going to get underway with presentations, the 2 o'clock presentations. And we have Peter, the events coordinator from the city of Busselton, helping us out today. So we're going to start off female 18 to 24 category. I will jump on this side. And Peter will hand out the medals. In third place, female 18 to 24 years, Isabella Martin. Coming up, Isabella. In second place, Hayley Slater. And in first place, Alex Deek. Well done, Alex. Woo! Jump up on the first place of the podium. Alex Deek, Hayley Slater, Isabella Martin. Well fought out a battle here today, and well done to Alex, Hayley and Isabella. All right, male 25 to 29-year-old. Third place, none other than Mr. Jack Donovan. Oh, we've just had Hayley Slater, second place. Come on up, and we'll get Alex Deek back up as well. We'll have a quick photo of first and second for female 18 to 24. Well done, Alex and Hayley. Hayley, 2 hours 26. Alex, super fast time, 5 hours 15. Thank you, ladies. Male 25 to 29-year-olds. Third place, Mr. Jack Donovan. Second place, first place, Jack Donovan. Sorry, third place, Jack Donovan. There he is. Second place, Mr. Tyler Itzstein. And in first place, welcome to the top step of the podium, Mr. Ben Stone. Ben Stone, 4 hours 17. Tyler Itzstein, 4:21. And Jack Donovan, 4:23. Hands up in the air, boys, you're champions. A big thanks to Peter from the City of Busselton, the events coordinator, for helping us out with this. Male 32-34 for the presentations. Third place up on the podium, Mr. Bradley Smith. Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's at 2:30. Female 35-39, Adele Creighton. Well done, Adele. Coming up with her daughter. Great to see Adele. In second place, Alexandra Meek. Here comes Alexandra, second place. Congratulations. And in first place, Anne Brinkamp. And Brinkamp, 4 hours 44. Alexandra Meek, 4 hours 48. Adele Creighton, 4 hours 50. Put your hands together. First, second, and third. Adele, Alexandra in first place, and Brinkamp. All right, moving on, female 40-44 category. In third place, Jodie Wood, 5 hours, 13 minutes and 4 seconds for Jodie Wood. Wander over to the podium, Jodie. In second place, Michelle Manning, 5 hours, 12 minutes, 33 seconds. Just 30 seconds separating second and third place. And in first place, breaking the 5-hour barrier, 4 hours, 59 minutes, 11 seconds, it is Eve O'Hare. A big thanks to the City of Busselton for hosting us and helping us present. Thank you, Peter. Female 40-44, give them a round of applause. Eve O'Hare, Michelle Manning and Jodie Wood. Moving on to female 45-49 age group. In third place, Rowena Sinclair Smith, 5 hours, 18 minutes, 13 seconds. In second place, Fiona Hampton, 5 hours and 21 seconds. So Rowena up there, Sinclair Smith, Fiona Hampton in second place, and Fiona Whelan first place, 4 hours, 39, 43 seconds. Absolutely smashing time here at the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. SunSmart Ironman 70.3. The adoring fans take their photos. Congratulations, ladies. Moving to male 50-54 category in a time of 4 hours, 33 minutes, 15 seconds, Brian Crispin. Well done, Brian. Making his way up to the podium in the 50-54 age category. In second place, Matt McKay, 4 hours, 25 minutes and 19 seconds. And in first place, Mr. Matthew Jennings, 4 hours, 18 minutes, 50 seconds. 50-54, a podium here for the Ironman 70.3 in Busselton, Western Australia. Matthew Jennings, Matt McKay, Brian Crispin. Congratulations, gentlemen. Female 60-64, a podium now in front of us. We could welcome Trish Vickery onto the podium. 5 hours, 39 minutes, 57 seconds. Well-deserved trophy, thanks to Peter from the City of Busselton. In second place, Robin Scott. 5 hours, 27 minutes, 30 seconds. And taking the top step of the podium here at the 2021 Busselton Festival of Triathlon, thanks to SunSmart, is none other than June Ward. June Ward did it in a super time of 5 hours, 16 minutes, 38 seconds. And that top spot on the podium is all yours. Look at the camera, your adoring fans. Very well done. June, if you see the organisers, I'm sure we can get your trophy sorted, young lady. Moving on, male 65 to 69-year-olds, the last presentations here at 2 o'clock. Once we get the stage cleaned up a little bit. Male 65 to 69, third place, Mr. Peter Rash, 5 hours, 30 minutes, 37 seconds. In second place, only 1 minute into the difference between these two athletes. Peter Rash, second place. George Funk by 1 minute. Just pipping in for second place. And in first place, a clear winner, 4 hours, 57 minutes, 55 seconds, under the 5 hours, Mr. Steve Ware. What a super effort. Almost pushing 70, doing a sub 5 hour half Ironman here at the Ironman 70.3, part of this SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Congratulations, gentlemen. Now, a bit of a public announcement. Ben's 15 years old. He's racing tomorrow in the junior triathlon, but his bike's just been stolen. Can anyone please lend him one? He's 5'11", so we'll need a small or a small medium, and can have clip-ins. If you can grab some of the staff in recovery, they were wearing the green event jerseys underneath their high vis. That would be great if you're able to help out and lend a bike for tomorrow. Great to have everyone floating around in the event village, enjoying themselves, making the most of the day here. Great to have you all here. I hope you're having a super time. And congratulations to all the athletes that have completed the event so far today.
Well done to all these finishers, the Warnbro Sound Warriors, Daniel Lambert, Chloe Itzstein, Michelle Major, Naja Atul Ramitha, Conor Murray. Hold on. We've got the most flamboyant finish line celebration of the day. Are you an Irishman? Not at all. Not at all. He's a character, Conor Murray, and the party's just getting started, you would imagine, as he put the slingshot into the crowd. Josh Dallymore and David Payne. .657 finishes, 3:30 to go. Kate Bevilacqua, over to you.
We have Peter Ferris coming through, chafing the dream. He's our mixed team. And just behind that, we have James Washbourne in the male 40-4 Toughen Up squad, local team. We have another male team, Fabweld. Here comes Greg Godwin, Janine Harvey, Busted male team, and Bridie Weston are all on the finish line at the moment. Here comes Tom Lawrence in our 25-29. He's happy to be done.
Todd Lawrence. Who was he trying to impress there, girls? Is one of you his wife, or? He was, none of you. He was flexing at someone.
I know the shirt was coming down and off, I think. It was in the process.
Yeah, there was something going on there. He was impressive at the finish, no doubt. Here comes number 292, Aaron Walpole.
Here comes Claire Slater. Congratulations, Claire. Poor Claire woke up last night. She's been vomiting and sick all through the night. She wasn't going to start, and yet here she is finishing. And that's what it's all about. Well done, Claire.
Well done here to Ruth Metcalf. Well done, Ruthie. And just behind Ruth, Craig Miller with the best hat of the day. Craig, representing TRCU Legends. Here come Baywatch. Who's Baywatch? Where's Pamela? Absolutely. And Like a Fine Wine, team numbers 1393 and 1434. Here comes another one of your GK competitors, Kate. It is Carolyn Clark, and with her, Tom Luxton, Nathan Logan, Team Triage, Zach Burkle, the Rexies Midnight Runners, Stephanie Pringle, Andrew Perelson. Well done to all those competitors in the finishing straight now. Well done, Steve. Well done to Andrew Perelson. Oh, the Freo Tri Club team, well done. Give a round of applause.
Andrew Perelson underneath that finishing arch. He's made it. His race today, he's completed it. He's an 70.3 Ironman finisher here in Busselton today. As is Eva Butch-Roethner, Gareth Roberts. And we've got the Team Mud runner coming through. Well done, Team Mud, the entire team.
Team Pebbles. Some familiar faces. Well done there to Team Pebbles. Kat Goddard amongst the lineup there. Well done to Team Pebbles as we welcome Justin Hartley, Checkmade, Wayne Marquesi, Fat Dads 2, and Chantel Vorenberg.
Chantel Vordenberg and Wayne Marchese underneath the arch. 6 hours, 51 minutes since we started this morning.
Great result for Ryan Godwin.
just outside the 6 hours. For Ryan, 6 hours and multiple seconds. Look at this, another team coming in. Ironman, I feel like a woman. Side by side, finishing as a team, which is great to see. Congratulations to these ladies as they come through to the finish. Behind them, one of our solo athletes. He's done a 42-minute swim and a 3-hour, 2-minute bike ride. It is Mr. Matthew Henderson. Across the finish line he goes. Five hours 55 for Matt. And he's stoked. Goes into the recovery area. Great place. All the athletes are milling there. Jeremy Crocker coming through now. He's got the white singlet on, the shorts. 44-minute swim, 3:22 ride. And completes it in less than 6 hours 42. So great to be able to cheer these athletes on. They've been out for 6 or more hours. And this is that last 100 metres as they come to the finish line. Homan Tabarstani, Simon Shook, Audrey Hull, Joshua Boulderson, Jeremy Crocker, all finishers here. Homan Tabastani saluting the crowd. Audrey Hill, here she goes. Well done, Audrey.
Well, here comes from Mining International, Tony Turton coming towards the finish line now. Big TT. He had a plantar fascia injury up until a few weeks ago. We thought he wouldn't make it here as he comes down the red carpet. Tony, you're not allowed to sprint on that plantar fascia. Just smile and celebrate, mate. Great job today, Tony Turton. Well done, mate. Good job out there today to Tony Turton. There's Paul Stenner, Anna Sheminsky. Well done, Anna, from out near Lake Leschenaltia in the foothills. Jenny Watson's in the finishing straight too. She's from the hills as well, the Hills Tri Club. And then we have Lisa Taylor and Logan Van Zyl.
Now, Audrey Hull, who finished moments ago, she is the first place getter, female 65 to 69, races for EFS Triathlon Club. Well done, Audrey Hull, at top of the podium for you when we do presentations a little bit later on. Logan now crossing the line. Well done, Logan Van Zyl.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Patrick Halpenny. He's made the finish line. What up, Paddy? Great result. Just behind him, we have DNA Sequence, Dennis Devereaux, and Snap, Crackle, and then there's Pop. Dennis will be second in his age category there. Great result from him, Eric. My old uni mate, where is he? It's Raymond Zeng, Daniel Sheriff, Peter Breen, and then Ray Zeng. Well done, Razor. Still sharp.
So Dennis Devereaux on the hand cycle coming in second place in his category, part of the Bunbury Triathlon Club. Would have wished that last 100 metres was bitumen rather than carpet. That's hard work on the hand cycle. Snap, Crackle and Pop teams finished. Daniel Sheriff's come across the line. Peter Breen, Ray Zeng, Tarek Amenui. The injured duo team, Rowan Clem is coming through now as well. Mike Stevens in the finishing chute and Joanne McCallum. KTC Tri-Hands, another one of our teams coming through. Joanne underneath the finishing arch.
Well done, Carissa Ball, Emily Young, Melissa Murphy, Janina Ritchell, Jacob Chia, Michael Bell, Nick whoa, the boys getting a bit hectic at the finish, boys. Nick Shrewsbury. And from the UWA Tri Club, We welcome Nick Shrewsky and then Jeffrey Gandini into the finishing straight. Well done, JG. Jeffrey Gandini. Well done, mate.
Rex, Alex and Sassy team coming in. Jenny Preen, Sammy is coming through too. Sam Tunnicliffe and Jeffrey Gadeen underneath the finishing arch right behind Nick Shrewsbury. Miranda Murray-Stevens running next to Lorna Bade here in the finishing chute, both 35 to 39 female category. Well done to both of those competitors here. Amazing race, the team through as well, and Pamela Arnold-Boswell through the finish in her category. 31st in your category, well done Pamela. Tarina Botek. 6 hours 41 minutes. And the team casualties now through 5 hours 36 as a team time. And Mark Levy.
Well done here to Kristen Eames. Well done. Great run from her. Very emotional week for a few reasons, and she's got through it today. Well done, champ. Super run from the girl from the foothills around Manjimup. As we say, well done to Bill Lakic. And then coming down the finishing straight, We 3 Try. Give it a round of applause for these teams. 738 finishes, 248 to go. Well done to all our team competitors.
Some of the larrikins from one of the teams, 13:49. Mike Buckland is super fast. Jackie Saul coming in as well as a solo, and Alia Kolikova. Sigh of relief crossing the finish line for Jackie. Olia, you're a legend. Look at the smile on her face as she crosses the line. Absolutely stoked to be back here at the finish. The 2021 SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon, which incorporates, of course, none other than the IRONMAN 70.3 here in Busselton.
Well done, Charlie Huckabee, Nick Kelly, Robert Shepherd. And from the XTR Tri Club, Jason McGark coming towards the finish line now. Well done, Jason, to you.
Albert Pacini, hands up in the air. Look at him. The adoring fans on the sidelines for this man.
No one gesticulates like an Italian, and he's a very happy one. Alberto, well done. His son is a real star of the future of WA triathlon. His father setting the example there. Well done to him. Michelle Keegan, Tom Middleton, Shelley Erasmussen, and Surf, Turf and Tyres. Well done to those teams.
The smiles, the exuberance here along the finishing chute as Shelley Rasmussen under the arch. Well done, Surf, Turf and Tyres, and mates coming through. 465, Alicia McCall, 25th in your category. She's from the Perth Hills Tri Club.
Plenty of support here for Ellen Blackwell, but let's give it up for Graham Atwell. He just turned back for a sec. Dave Dixon's come through, and also so have come the Brainers. But Graham Atwell, ladies and gentlemen, he has done every edition of the event. This is his 20th finish today. Well done, Graham, you legend. Number 20, a real endurance phenomenon he is. Unrealistic expectations after Graham, but one of 5 to do it every year since inception. Well done, Graham Atwell.
Superstar. David Dixon finishing there as well as Alan Blackwell, Alicia McCall. Here come the Brainers team, and unrealistic expectation. Tryhards mums are back. Triple bypass, and right in the middle of all those teams is none other than Kylie Broad. Well done, Kylie. Elizabeth Neville, 70 to 74 age category. Give this lady a big round of applause. She is first in her category, Fremantle Tri Club. Elizabeth Neville, you are a superstar.
And in the finishing line now, give it up for Ralph Wilson. Well done to Ralph. And then behind him, the Alkimos Beach Tri-team up in the northern suburbs of Western Australia. Beautiful part of the Perth area. Well done to the team, Alkimos Beach. Oh, big sprint finish coming off, which is always fun for everybody, but the team relay runner who's already gone flat out for 21 Ks. Everybody's doing it. Well done. And good job also, Sam Richards, he's done it. Well done, Samuel Richards, in the men's 25 to 29.
Okay, thanks. Did they take all of the iPads? They must have. Eric's. Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, into the finishing straight now. Give it up for Jim Caldwell and Carol Williams. Carol loves the red carpet. Yeah, there's something about Carol, and the girls here talking her up. What is it about your mum? Is it your mum?
That's my mum.
What is it about your mum that you most admire?
That was insane. It was the last lap that she looked like she was like, oh, this is hard. Like, she's had 3 kids and she works full time and does this on the side and she just keeps doing triathlons. It's mental.
What a superstar we heard. Well done, Carol Williams. Your daughter's proud. You've set a great example. Perseverance and strength. Great job. It really is a family affair, isn't it? There's a community of people behind all these achievements we see here today, from family to friends to training partners, coaches, physios, all the rest of it. It really is a great community sport once you peel it back. As we see Paul Gainsford coming into the finishing straight now. Well done, Paul. Looking very strong indeed. Paul, I reckon you could have pushed harder today.
Yeah, Paul.
He looks too relaxed. He hasn't even got a sweat up.
Paul needs to do another lap.
It's Callum. It's not. It's Callum Simpson. And here we have more of our teams coming through. Number 1309, Nutella is Life. Number 374, Daniel Funston, John Powers, Stacey Sirica, Stuart Cullum, and Joel Williams.
And we're going to get on with the 2:30 presentations here. I've got the wonderful Phil Cronin, who's one of the local councillors here at the City of Busselton. Thanks again for them for hosting us here at the SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon 20th anniversary. We're going to start with male 30 to 34 category. In third place, Mr. Bradley Smith. In second place, James Lewin. Well done, Jamie. Here he comes. Second place. And in first place, Mr. Alex Stewart. Here comes Alex. Bradley Smith, time of 4 hours, 11 minutes. James Lewin, 4 hours, 8 minutes. Alex Stewart, 4 hours, 2 minutes, 6 minutes ahead of the rest of the competition. Well done. Here's our podium, 30 to 34 age group for the Ironman 70.3 here in Busselton. Congratulations. Moving on, male 40 to 44-year-olds in a time of 4 hours, 23 minutes. It is Mr. Andrew Malatius. In second place, Trent Dawson, come on up, 4 hours, 15 minutes, 53 seconds. And 5 minutes ahead, 4 hours, 10 minutes, Mr. Mark Oakshott, the legend. 40 to 44, a podium, ladies and gentlemen. Mark Oakshott, Trent Dawson, Andrew Malatius, the Ironman 70.3 Busselton. Thanks to the City of Busselton and SunSmart as part of the Busselton Festival of Triathlon, celebrating 20 years.
Now, just a quick one, Ed. Michael Albury, he did the race without proper bike shoes, just with his running shoes on, and he's got a very proud fiancée. So well done to Michael Albury.
Just letting the hand cyclists know, we'll be doing your presentations in a few minutes, the hand cyclists. So we'll get you up to the stage, young Nige Young and Dennis Devereaux, if you want to make your way through. We are doing now the male team and female team presentations. In third place for the male team, Splash, Flash and Dash from Mandurah Triathlon. Coming up, fill up that top podium step for the male team. Splash, Flash and Dash. Look at them, they're a professional looking bunch of guys. In second place, the Iron Lads. Iron Lads coming up. Iron Lads, 4 hours, 15 minutes. Second step of the podium in the middle. KDK Family Law. Take it out this year, sub 4 hour time, 3 hours, 54 minutes, 12 seconds. Come on up to the top step. KDK Family Law. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, presenting to you the team winners. KDK Family Law, second place, Iron Lad, Splash, Flash and Dash. From Mandurah Tri Club in third place. Grab your trophies, hold them high. The champions here this weekend, Ironman 70.3 Busselton male teams. Thank you, lads. Next up, we have the female teams. And again, just a note for the hand cyclists, Nige Young and Dennis Devereaux will be doing presentations momentarily for you, so make your way around to the podiums, just adjacent to the finishing chute. Female teams in third place, 5 hours 34. It is Team Pebbles. Ah, some happy, excited people here on the podium. I can't. In second place, a local nutrition company, Bindi Crew, sponsored team there, 5 hours 23 minutes. Here they are. Look at them, likely lasses up on the podium today, and great to see some more locals on the podium. In first place, it is the team, the legends, Team Warmcock. Sub 5 hours, 4 hours, 57 minutes, 27 seconds. Get the first place trophy. This is our podium for the 70.3 Ironman here in Busselton, part of the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Team Wormcock, Bindi Crew and Pebbles.
Just a quick one, Eric. Let's shout out Gillian Walsh, Kerry Van der Waal, the Hills Angels, Noel Phelan, El Chapos, Connor Smith, Doug Adams, Trying It On, Worth a Try, Beat Pete, Troy Palmer, Team Skate, Eva DeMarco and Louisa Lures Adams.
Kerry Van der Waal, all the way from Kalgoorlie as well. Great to have you here. Well done, Kerry. So mixed teams is next, and then we have our hand cycle participants. Competitors, should I say, of course. Nige Young, Dennis Devereaux, just make your way over to the presentation area, adjacent to the finishing chute. Mixed team, third place for the mixed team, Julian's Angels. Julian. The Angels are coming up to the podium, third place in a time of 4 hours, 40 minutes, sub 5 hours. Great effort, lady and gentlemen. In second place, 1433, team 1433. Team 1433. Second place, jump up on the podium, 4 hours, 39 minutes, 10 seconds. A minute separating second and third for the mixed teams. In first place, clear leader, 7 minutes ahead, 4 hours, 32. The Spuds. Where's the Spuds? We need the Spuds. Mixed team winners, the Spuds. If you're around or you know the team, the Spuds, come up, grab the trophy. So presenting to you our mixed team podium, the Spuds, 1433, and Julian's Angels. Congratulations.
Well done, Darren Moulds, the Cracks, Team HBS, Henri Tolmy, PTC All-Stars, Bradley Adams, Sophie Foxcroft, Amy Prosser, Tryhards, Charlotte Moore, Gillian Walsh, and Kerry Van der Waal.
So hand cycle presentation will be the next round of Prezos. We'll let them get themselves organised, so we'll catch up with you a bit later.
Okay, give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Janet Roddy and Callum Foster. Just behind Callum, the TBP girls. Well done to them. Steve Goldsworthy is also in the finish straight. Well done, Stephen. Proud kids cheering on Dad. Well done, Darcy. The Happy Hoffers. Well done, Matt Goff and Manuel Cardozo. Well done to these two competitors, individual competitors today. The Tri-Man duos. Well done from the Mandurah Tri Club. Andrew Rackelin from Pursuit Tri Club. Now, folks, every year we give away the Paul Goodman Trophy for the most brave performance on the day. So if you have any stories of bravery or heroicism today or in the lead up to the event, please let any of the commentators know. We'll convene. Paul Goodman, a great stalwart of West Australian triathlon, will give out an award today in his honour. So if you have any famous stories, please do let us know. The tryhards, Christy Regnault and Jessica Securo. Well done to Jess Securo. Great support crew here for her today. From the Busso Tri Club, Jeffrey, well done to him in the home straight now. Are we athletes yet? Yes, you are. Well done, Jeff. Mark Williams, Thomas Malbroy, well done to both those boys. Thomas, a gold number, well done, Thomas, another one to the list, 15 or more finishes. And Thomas will not be denied of another finish here today. Well done, mate. Here comes Chris Sturm. Chris, first time today? It was his first. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause. It's a first-timer. You can spot a first-timer, Kate, because they verge on half wanting to cry, but if they did an Ironman, 70% of them cry. Half Ironman, they think about it, but they're not quite fatigued enough. There's not quite as much existential angst. I think in the Ironman, they start contemplating the meaning of life. Here, it doesn't quite go that deep.
First-timers have the best celebrations down the line. I love it.
Now, here come the triceps. Well done, girls. Number 1, 3, 5, 2, Puss and the Rockets.
We have female team coming through. Chicks That Kick. Finishing off nice and strong. Sam Turner. Followed by male team, the Tryhards. So we currently have 853 finishers here at the event. We have 133 to go to get over the finish line. 133. A mixed team, the Splash, Flash and Dash. Oh, we have a bit of a congregation here. Darren Lawler coming through. Female team, We Try for Coffee. And our last mixed team through there is called Blame the Swimmer. Very savage, that's true. All right, let's bring home Robert van der Kray. Well done, Robert. In our physically challenged category. Finishing in just over 7 hours and 15 minutes. Entering our finishing line now, we have Carol Sisson. Congratulations, Carol. Oh yeah, she's excited. She can see that finish line. Let's bring her home. And just behind Carol is Corinne Gepp. Not far to go now, Corinne. Yes, that's right. Something to be celebrated. Take it in.
Now,
this mixed team. We have Kegs on Legs. This is Kegs on Legs. I think we might know where we'll find these guys later tonight.
There hasn't been quite as much sun as we expect here at Busso, Kate, but we must thank our major sponsors at SunSmart. Once again, Healthway, for their great support of this event. We couldn't do it without them. The Government of Western Australia, of course, the City of Busselton, and of course all our event partners today. The event partner for the run leg was Keep On Running, so Bruce and the team have outlets in both Floreat and Applecross now, so Bruce and the team, well worth a visit in the expo if you haven't been there already. We also, of course, have the team from Star Physio here. KC have got some great event merchandise. Pedal Mafia, the official cycle leg sponsors today, so Pedal Mafia will give every one of our state champions a championship jersey tonight. Kate, they look pretty good, the Pedal Mafia kits.
It sure does. They do a great job. Local company supporting local. You'll see a lot of the kits, for example here, Freo Tri Club, their kits, new kits have been done by Pedal Mafia. A lot of our local tri clubs will use them as well.
There was a cramp there in the finishing straight.
That must be Craig Douglas, but we have Andrea and Teresa Barker coming through now to cross the finish line. Freo Tri Club members.
Felicity Commode and Pip Laufman. Felicity, the physio, about to hand out a business card there. They got a bit more business. Well done, Pip. Always exuberant. And well done, Craig. He's going to get there to the finish line. Congratulations to him today.
And Jordan Tanner's just there behind Craig.
Yeah, great job also to our swim leg sponsors today, Fuel for Life. Fuel for Life, check them out. We're doing also some iron studies today for University of Western Australia. So women, if you want to get your iron tested, they are around here today, the team from UWA doing iron testing. The Blue Tree Project and Transplant Australia, two great causes to get behind. There's information and experts from both of those causes. The Blue Tree Project, of course, for Beyond Blue. Make sure you're kind to your mind.
Here comes our runner from a male team, Face Halo Laundry Bags. Crossing the finishing line there. So you may notice with some of the teams, sometimes the team runners coming down on their own, but they are allowed to have their swimmer and cyclist come down and cross the finishing line with them. So all three of them are allowed to come down, which this team's doing all together. This is our female team, braced to race. Well done, ladies.
Well done, team number 1304.
Oh, we've got a bit of a sprint finish here happening in the finish line.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Gail Kallela. Where's Tommy Kallela? There he is. Gail Kalella's done it again. Another great result for Gail. She's here. Finish number 8 today. She's got her eyes on 10. And number 8 done and dusted with a big sprint finish. Plenty more left in those legs. Well done, Gail.
Gail Kallela, 7 hours, 8 minutes.
Trudy Grimshaw in our female 60 to 64 category, top 10 finish for Trudy. Congratulations, Trudy.
So Trudy only finishing just behind Gail. Well done, Trudy. Solid effort out on the course today for her. What a day it has been so far. We're approaching 3 o'clock here at the SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Big thanks to Triathlon Western Australia and the event team for helping get us all kitted out for today.
And here comes John Malone, making his way to the finish line. If you're here in the bar, let's give him a cheer, team, in the aero bar. Let's bring him home.
Well done, John. 6 hours, 50 minutes for the young man.
Oh, these are the heart and soul of triathlon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make sure we give these finishers a round of applause.
It is great to have you all along the barricades here. Thanks for hanging out with us. The Busselton 70.3 as we have plenty more finishes to come. 883 finished. We had 1,003 or just over 1,000 entrants in the solo, and then 140-something for the team. So still plenty of athletes left to come. Next one coming in, Team Fab. Here they are. Look at them. They are Fab.
Now, I believe these girls own a couple of F45 studios, I believe it. Is that right? The F45 studios around the Vic Park area, if I'm not mistaken. And they look like they are as fit as a fiddle, as you would expect. Number
Wenkon
2.
Kai. Here he comes, Wenkon. Into the finish. And under the finishing arch to 24, 6 hours, 23 minutes. Thomas Murphy right behind. Look at him go. Runs through the finish. Rockingham Tri Club. Well done, Tom.
Finish.
Very fast finish from team 1386. Face Halo 0 Gs. And Megan Rigby and Robert Hall make it here back to the event village, into the recovery area, greeted by some of their support crew and fellow athletes. And that's so much what triathlon is about.
Here comes Inika Moyle. Well done, Inika.
And this is Julie Scards, first timer. Julie Scards. She volunteered a few weeks ago to help pack the packs for everyone who was racing. She's part of the transplant group. Amazing lady, doing her first 70.3 today. She's gonna love it, isn't she, Troy?
What a legend. Well done to Mark, coming across the line now, number 820. Kate Bevilacqua, Mark Ettridge. Way to go, Mark, you legend.
If you're liking the camaraderie you see here and you're not doing triathlon, join a triathlon club and get into it, whether you rock up as a volunteer to help them run their events or take a part in their events. Great community, it's just a big family. And today is one of those events where we cheer everyone in. Here comes Lauren Nicholson. Lauren, hats off to you. You've done fantastic out there today. 7 hours, 12 minutes since the gun went off this morning.
Plenty of vocal support here, Eric, for Lauren as well. A great finish from her.
It is so good to see everyone line the barricades here as the finishers come down the finishing chute. Next one will be Brendan Thompson. He did a swim in 45 minutes, a ride in 3.5 hours. He's going to finish in a touch over 7 hours here today. What an effort from this man. And still the focus as he makes his way under the Ironman 70.3 finishing arts, gets his photo and video out on the interwebs as a finisher of the 2021 event. Big thanks to SunSmart and Western Australia. Experience extraordinary at getting people out to the regions. Nathan Ball and Nicola Lenane halfway down the chute now. Liz Sheehan right behind. Tate Foster's there too. And Flog It Till You Vomit is bringing it up from the rear. Nicola, one of our gold numbers, 15 plus long course events here.
Lizzie Sheehan, looks like there's an Ironman in December there, Lizzie. Too comfortable from Liz there at the finish of the half Ironman. She's not even sweating. And we've just signed her up for the Ironman in December. Liz, well done there.
Tate Foster under the arch. Daniel Dyer-Smith comes through as well. 2:33 is his number. Amy Hickman doing the air punch.
I reckon if we give Annie a bit of encouragement, ladies and gentlemen, she's going to light up the home stretch, make some noise.
Woohoo! Here comes Amy.
Amy has done it. Well done to Chris as well at the finish line.
Chris Armstrong, super effort Oliver Tweedle. He's got the red shoes on. He's brought the fast shoes here this weekend. 9:49, Mr. Oliver Tweedle. And Hannah Walker.
Well done, Hannah. Great job.
Has done it. 2021 Ironman 70.3 finisher. She'll go into the recovery area, grab her finisher's medal and grab some nutrition to help start the recovery process.
Here comes Kerry's Magpies. Well done, Kerry's Magpies. Custom designed shirts for the team, no less. Way to go, Kerry's Magpies. Good job. Here comes Dennis Sheminsky. Well done. From the Phoenix Tri Club. Anna already through. Here comes Dennis. Well done, Dennis. Great job today, mate, as always. Here comes Marky Eden, another one of the originals with a gold number. Frio Tri Club. Your masseuse, Kate Bevelak, was masseuse. Well done, Marky. Now, Daniel Nesbitt, he's had to dig deep. He was in the 18 to 24 earlier today. He's dug deep.
Dennis Nesbitt with the mullet, bringing it home. Glenn McGrath right behind him across the line. Fist bump to the air. Alessandro Lo Presti. And Vanessa McManus right behind him. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Give it up. Antoinette. Antoinette Jago. Donna Meneguzo.
Come on,
Peter Smith. Welcome home, Mr. Smith. Ani Chavet. The 50 to 54 category, 6 hours, 47 minutes. Smiles to the camera because he knows his day of running, swimming and riding is done. It is a great atmosphere here at the finish. The aero bar's got lots of people in it, hanging out, leaning over the barricades and cheering these athletes in. Here come a couple of more athletes. The body biomechanics team, an all-female team, 27th female team to come across the line. And Shenton Biblio Trials team behind them. Roz Humphreys is coming through as well. Roz, one of our solo competitors, as the Shenton Biblio Trials and Body Biomechanics finish. Roz Humphreys, 7 hours and 18 minutes. Here she comes. Well done, Roz. Super effort. Roz, you've done well. So we are here at the half Ironman. The 70.3 is part of the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Half and half team. Their runner comes in 6 hours, 14 minutes. Great having you all here. Thanks for joining us at this SunSmart event. It has been a fantastic day so far, and there is more to come. Ian McGibbon, just outside 7 hours, but he'll be stoked with that. 43 minutes on the swim, 3 hours 11 on the bike. And he's getting cheered in today. He's got his tri-suit on, he's all prepared. Team XTR, a Tri Club. Excellent. We are counting down the athletes finishing between teams and solos. More to come in. Here comes.
Have Try Against the Wind coming down now. One of our female teams. Well done, ladies. Closely followed by Aaron Pippin. Aaron's just checking his watch, seeing what time he's gonna go. Behind Aaron, we have Cornelius Tolmie. Congratulations, Adrian. We have another Frio Tri Club member making their way to the finish line. Shannon Brown and Team Old Dogs. Team Old Dogs in 6:17.
We must also make sure we get you to try the Hunter and Brew coffee, free of charge samples. Thanks, of course, to our sponsors, City of Busselton, SunSmart, Healthway, the Government of Western Australia, and the City of Busselton. These really are the heart and soul of the day, Kate, aren't they? Digging deep. First-timers set themselves a target often a year ago at this event, and they followed through to deliver on it. Chris, is this your first time? Chris, first-time finisher? It is. Well done, son. He's looking like he's contemplating life, and he's delivered on his promise to finish here today. Well done to you, mate. Great result.
Followed by Reed Hamilton. And we've got Nordia Glazier in the finish line now.
Yeah, great result from her. Disciplined last few months of training under the eye of Derek Cross. Great result. Represented Australia at this distance before. Another good finish for Nadia today. Well done, champ.
Nadia Glazier just comes in under 7 hours. Well done, Nadia. Great result. Plenty still happening in the event village, whether you're hanging around and cheering in some of the athletes or checking out some of the event supporters in the marquees. Good to have you here. If you are an athlete wondering if you can pull your bike and gear out of transition, you certainly can. Just enter in the same way you did this morning, and you'll need to exit on the city side of the transition area.
This is Barry Milne coming down now. Barry's crossed the line in 6:54. Great job, Barry.
Two divas and the dude, the mixed team, coming down from the Perth Hills Triathlon Club. Gonna have a race to the finish. Two divas and a dude. Les Smith, 60 to 64 category. Matthew Smith there as well. Les and Matthew Smith. Les is going to get to the finish line first. 49-minute swim, 3 hours, 2 minutes ride. Well done, Matthew Smith. Making his way. Hands up from the North Coast Tri Club through to the finish. And well, Les and Matthew both from the North Coast Tri Cup. And done a lot of the race together in the run. Great to see again the camaraderie there. This is part of the team, the Coffee Boys, coming in by himself. He'll have his cheer squad on the sidelines and in recovery. Well done, the Coffee Boys. Raf Ball trying to fix the Ironman matting. Looking good there, Raf. We should put you on the event crew next year for setup. If you can put flags up as well, we'll be laughing. Commentate, part of the flag and banners team. Sandy Lau. Sandy has done a swim, 52.41, a ride, 3 hours 33. She is coming home in a time 7 hours 15 minutes. Sandy, you are a dead set legend. You have done Ironman 70.3 here in Busselton. Very exciting to see all these athletes finish. 2 hours 40 for the run for Sandy. So all our finishing athletes get their medals. There's a little spot in the back of the medals where you can get them customised with your time.
Folks, a reminder, if you're in the crowd, any special stories today of heroism or overcoming the odds, we want to hear some stories for the Paul Goodman Award. We have an award every year for the great Paul Goodman, a man who contributed a lot to the sport of triathlon, and we have a bravery or achievement award every year in his honour. So if you've got a story, grab Eric, Kate or myself, let us know any acts of heroicism or bravery or just great stories getting to the finish line after a tough build-up. Let us know, and we've got that award to give away today to the Paul Goodman Award winner. So let the crowd know any special stories from the day.
There's a drone up in the sky, and they are doing a live feed from the drone out on the YouTube and Facebook live feed. So feel free to look up and wave. We'll be moving on to some more presentations. Very shortly. If you do want to take a shot next to the podium with the life-size finishers medal, or bigger than life-size really, and you can dial in the number of times that you finished, feel free to do so. So shortly we'll be doing presentations for our hand cycle athletes and the physically challenged, and male 70 to 74 and female 70 74 and female 65 to 69. So bear with us. We'll do presentations shortly.
Well done, Jude Willett, Michael Hall, and sub 3. Well done to all those competitors. Team number 133, you can do it. Well done to the team. You can do fit, sorry, I should say. Well done. And David Pisano. Well done to David Pisano, men's 30 to 34. So we have 940 finishes, 44 still to come. Let's make sure we make plenty of noise for our finishers. They continue to come across the line. And this iconic West Australian Endurance Challenge that is SunSmart Busselton 70.3. Thank you again to SunSmart, the City of Busselton, the Government of Western Australia. Of course, a reminder that the COVID restrictions are still in place, so try to maintain social distancing where possible. If it's not possible, retain your mask. And we have hand sanitizer throughout the venue for your use. 44 finishes to come, folks. Let's bring them all home on the red carpet. Folks, a reminder, you can also check out the big screen for some great updates and video footage of the Busselton foreshore and surrounds. As we see more competitors in the finishing straight.
So
Team Smile and Breathe. Before we pass over to you, Eric, Team Smile and Breathe. Oz West meets and crank it up. Well done, team, crank it up.
So we are going to kick off with presentation. Grant Henley, the Mayor of the City of Busselton, will be handed some trophies. And we are going to present a trophy to one of the most amazing women that is here. Her name is Elizabeth Neville. She's racing in the 70 to 74 age group category. Doesn't look anywhere near that old, and she is very young at heart. 6 hours, 45 minutes. Elizabeth Neville, you are a superstar. Jump up on the top step of the podium and give this lady a massive round of applause. She is an absolute superstar, races with the Fremantle Triathlon Club, and she has completed today the SunSmart IRONMAN 70.3 in Busselton. Elizabeth Neville, congratulations, 70 to 74 age grouper. And we'll move on to the gentleman. 70 to 74 age group. In second place, Mr. Doug Adams, 6 hours 38 minutes. Come on down, Doug Adams. And in first place, we have David Whiteley. So David Whiteley has got the gold-coloured number. He's done more than 15 long course champs here in WA. How many have you done now, David? 16. Well done, David Whiteley, 5 hours 41, and Doug Adams as well. Moving on now to our adaptive riders and runners in the hand cycle category. We have in second place, Dennis Devereaux. Dennis Devereaux, make your way up to the podium. 6 hours 50 minutes for Dennis. In second place, first place, Mr. Nigel Young, 6 hours 24 minutes. Nigel, you're a superstar. Dennis, great to have both of you here. And Sure, it's been said before, inspiration to so many people. If you put your mind to anything, it can be done. Nige and Dennis, absolute legends of the triathlon scene, and great to have you along. Moving on to the physically challenged category, Robert van der Kratz. Come on down, Robert. Here he comes. He's got his family and his team to support him here. It is a big day for Robert and the team. Well done, legends. And in first place, Darren Sterrens. Stevens, well done, Darren. Darren, legend. Darren and Robert here at the presentations. And very well deserved. A couple more years, they'll have gold numbers on. They keep on coming back. Physically challenged category. These guys are champions. Darren Stevens and Robert van der Kratz. Congratulations and very well done.
Well done, Fiona Burns. Well done, Michael Bailey, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Bailey.
So many people to pronounce it wrong. It's like more.
Well done there to Marianne Garvey in the 60 to 64 category, 12th place overall. Well done to her today, under the 8-hour mark. 956th finisher today.
My legs blew up on the run. I went from running 22. Well, because you still went up, you still had the old run, but not factoring in.
Well done here to Team Stepix.
Say that one. That was a challenge. And we have Vicky Kelly coming down the finish line now. If you're still here at the finishing line, let's give Vicky a cheer as we bring her home. She's going to cross the line 7 hours and 44 minutes. Well done, Vicky. Don't eat when you...
Well done, third place finisher Vicky Kelly in the women's 65 to 69.
Yeah, we leave on Monday. So,
Yeah, it's like, if you don't know the coach,
Well done, Brian Stern. And also Hayden Collov. Well done, guys. Great job today.
crazy, wasn't it? In an hour, it used to sell out.
Yeah, I mean, I was working on site and I came up with a problem. Oh yeah, I'll be ready to go like 9:30. And I signed up by the time they came up with the day, it was gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was 2015.
And what was the build-up? Why did that stop you?
The computer is telling me 23 athletes not finished yet, so we're going to stick around and call them in. Here at the 2021 SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Great to be part of this fantastic event, and thank you so much for hanging around and cheering these athletes in today. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, Kids Triathlon, TWA Junior Invitational Relay and Fun Man Teams Triathlon. Registration opens at 6:30 and the SunSmart Kids Triathlon starts at 8 o'clock.
Folks, if anybody has found a black Samsung phone, please drop it off to us at the finish line if anyone's picked up a black Samsung phone.
I don't think anyone could. You couldn't hit
1 and 6. Yeah, 1 and 6. There's nothing happening. Don't worry about it.
She's the best. I've been everyone. She's ethereal. Transcends. Don't worry. Transcends. Is that yours? Yeah, transcendent. Natural. So what's next for you racing?
Well done. Stefco crosses the line in a shade under 8 hours. A big sprint finish. The hamstrings threatened to boycott the sprint, but he made it. Great job, Stefco.
So what do they said about it, sorry? What?
Where were they?
It'll all come out next week. We can go ahead.
Yeah, so you're enjoying it most of the time? Training's been good? Are you doing your training and racing?
Maya Silverthorne, here she comes, under 7.5 hours, 7:25. She's going to come in. You've done a swim for 46 minutes, a ride for 3 hours and 11, and now you're going to finish it off. Here she comes, Maya Silverthorne, gritting her teeth across the line. What an effort, what a day. Here at the SunSmart Busselton, Ironman 70.3. Congratulations to all our finishers. It is a big day. And next, coming down the finishing chute, 269.
It's got to the point now where, for me, unless it's a certain price, I just rather be home coaching my son's basketball team. So, I'm happy either way. They get in there, the event won't last more than a few years. Just don't have the connection. It's all very structured, but not very. We'll see. I don't know.
I'll try to get a free flight.
It's expensive to go. We tried to organise groups to go out there. $500 buses. How many people do the bike race now?
To Kieran O'Donnell, finishing 7:01. Just under 3 hours for his run, just over 3 hours for his bike ride, and just under 1 hour for the swim. Kieran O'Donnell, you have completed Ironman 70.3 Busselton 2021.
Here comes Mahesh Malji. Well done, Mahesh, North Coast Tri-Clubber. Well done, Mahesh. Well done, Mahesh, you legends. The North Coast Tri-Club. Proud family, is it? Yes, Mahesh. Family? Your husband? Do you have any? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What do you want to say to the great man down there at the finish?
So proud, so proud. He's come so far, and he's the man everybody loves.
Fantastic. Well, you can't get a better endorsement than that. Congratulations, Yahim Person, as well as Claire Riley. Congratulations. You have finished SunSmart Ironman 70.3 Busselton for 2021. Okay, folks, just had a announcement that everybody must wear their mask effective immediately. The Premier's just made an announcement, so if you have a mask, you must put it on immediately. Yeah, if you've got it in the car, go and nab it. We've got to get our masks on. Everyone has to put their masks on now.
People from Perth or everyone? Make the rules, I just yell them out. Oh, what your wife tells me. Says you're hopeless. She's true. She's true. Well done, our next athlete, Patrick Jones. Patrick, you're a legend. Look at him go across the finish line. Patrick Jones, who has just finished, is in recovery, grabbing some nutrition and his well-deserved finishers medal. Swim time 40 minutes, cycle time 3 hours 20, and a run time 3 hours 13. Total time, including transition, 7 hours 36 minutes. Very well done. So you can check results on bluechiptiming.com. Plus on the event page, there will be a link to all the results on Monday at the latest. But yes, you can check all your splits on bluechiptiming.com. They've been a great partner with us this year and for many, many years. Been here in Busselton for 20 years. Team Manor, put your hands up, Team Manor. That's what I like to see. They are coming down the finishing chute as a team, all together. The swimmer's done 41 minutes. The ride, super time, 3 hours. And now our runner turned walker coming down the finishing chute. She can still run. She's just walking to make the most of this experience and the atmosphere. All big smiles here. Full female team. Yeah, hands together, up in the air, across the finish line. That's what we like to see. That Makes your heart warm, doesn't it? And hugs for the 3 team members as they come in. We see another runner coming in. It's one of our solo athletes. Likes pink, a bit like me. Pink socks, pink hat. And it is none other than Naomi Edmonds. Naomi, you're going to make it within 8 hours. You're sub 8 hours, Naomi. Oh, she's picked up her pace a little bit. Look at her go. Naomi Edmonds is giving it her absolute all. Plus, she's done more than 15 long courses, smiling into the finish. Naomi, you are a legend. You deserve that gold number, and it's great to see her finish another event here with us as part of the SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon. It is so good watching these athletes finish today. It's a big day. And it is a big credit to the event team and Triathlon of Western Australia for putting this event together. They've been piecing it together for months on the ground since the start of the week. Working tirelessly. We managed to get the event up and running despite some COVID scares earlier on in the week. And as developments continue now over the weekend and into the evening, we'll keep you updated with what we'll be doing tomorrow morning. Mr. Gordon Roberts. It is an absolute pleasure to see you here at the finish line today. 65-69 age group, and he's still smiling as he crosses the line. 7 hours, 41 minutes. Gordon Roberts, 3.5 hours ride, 3 hours, 19-minute run, and 40-minute swim. And he gets to grab another finisher's medal here at Ironman 70.3 in Busselton to add to his collection of multi-sport trophies and medals. So very well done, Gordon Roberts. Side by side, Sharon Taylor, Julian Southers. Been keeping each other company here at the race today, egging each other on, encouraging each other, and they are finishing together, which is great to see. Very well done to both of you, Julian and Sharon, here at the finish of the Busselton 70.3 Ironman. Susan Bilbo now, come on, cheer this lady on. It's been a struggle for the last couple of kilometres, and let's give this young lady some encouragement. Susan Bilbo's been out since early this morning, and you are going to make it, Susan. You are a champion. Look at her go across the line. Gets the photos and the applause. And how good is it to see another 3 athletes cross the line. They are going to get their finishers medals, and they can go to work on Monday and show their mates they went out on the weekend and did something pretty spectacular, and they'll have the medal, the photos, and the time sheet to show them what they're made of. And those 3 are superstars. Susan, Julian, and Sharon. Super of you to join us today. Thanks for taking part. We hope you had a great day. I'm sure it was exhausting. And make sure you pop over and grab yourself your medallion and something to eat and drink to start your recovery off right.
Okay, everybody, a few announcements. The 4 o'clock presentations that we were to make to the gold numbers and the award winners have been cancelled for today. And also all of tomorrow's events, unfortunately, have been cancelled due to the latest announcements from the Premier. So, unfortunately, tomorrow's events will be cancelled due to the Premier's announcements this afternoon regarding the latest case of COVID. So 4 p.m. today, we will not be having presentations, and tomorrow's events have been cancelled. So luckily we got through today, but tomorrow we will not be having any further events as part of the festival.
A little bit disappointing, Raf, but in all honesty, today was the Queen part of this weekend, and we've somehow, despite everything last weekend, managed to run it. There weren't any cases during the week, and we definitely thought we were in the clear for a while, and definitely looking forward to tomorrow. It's been unbelievable. It's been remarkable having everyone here. We're going to still continue calling these finishes in. And disappointing.
Yeah, but not unforeseeable in the current climate, so we understand these decisions not made lightly by organisers. They want to be out there as much as the competitors, make no mistake about it, but safety and public health must come first. We live in a beautiful part of the world. We've been lucky today to enjoy that, and tomorrow's events a small concession to make given the circumstances. So folks, let's cheer on these final 10 competitors on what has been a real community type day here in Busselton. We haven't had a huge amount of the international Eastern States flavour, but we've had massive numbers. It's felt like a coming together of all the local triathlon clubs and triathlon community. A big thanks to all our partners, Bini Nutrition, Fasiki Swim Goggles, Total Recovery, our swim partners, Fuel for Sport, our cycle leg sponsors, Pedal Mafia. Bruce and the team at Keep On Running, they're here today. Grab a deal off Bruce, or they're at Floriat, and also available in Applecross now as well. 2 stores now for Keep On Running. The Triathlon Western Australia, of course, Ash and the team have done a great job. All our volunteers out on course today, especially some of those local community groups using it to raise much needed funds. The City of Busselton, SunSmart, our major partner again this year. And we're looking forward to the 21st anniversary of the SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon next year.
Absolutely are. Today's been a cracker of a day. The weather's been brilliant, held out almost the whole day. Had a tiny bit of drizzle in the middle there, and then came good again. Bit of cloud cover all day, not a lot of wind. and has really made almost perfect conditions for an event like this. So it's been great. Everyone has been able to hang out with us. And next a little bit, we will be calling in the last couple of runners. If you haven't signed in today on one of the QR codes, make sure you do. That way we can keep track of all the people that have been here today. And the health department can definitely indicate if there's any issue for any of us, which at this stage doesn't look like. Until I read something. Still athletes out on a course, and at this stage we're definitely still going to bring them home and call them in, which is super exciting for us and obviously for the athletes. Leave no man or woman behind. Here is Mr. Anton Kolev. Quick swim time this morning, 34 minutes 36. Right time, just under 4 hours. And he is jogging down the finishing straight here over the Ironman, carpeting to the finish line. Anton, you are a champion, mate. Very well done. You have completed Ironman 70.3 Busselton. Thanks to SunSmart and the City of Busselton. Handing over his timing chip, Anton Kolev will then receive his finisher's medal, as 1,000 competitors have before him.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder that we will have an adjustment to those presentation awards for our 2020 20th anniversary participants at the Triathlon WA Awards Night at the end of May. So that will take place at Public House, and we will be having an awards presentation for our 20 finishers on that day, 5 of them today. Well done again to Warren Millward. We had Paul Murray as well as Graham Atwell. We had Craig Kimpton from Bunbury. An amazing job from all of our 20-time finishers, every single edition of this race. They'll be duly rewarded at the Tri-WA Awards at Public House on the 30th of May.
Someone else is about to come down the run chute, ladies and gentlemen. And it is a team, the 3.14. Does that mean it's Team Pie? Pie's 3.14. The mixed team, race number 1368, 3.14. Here they come together down the finishing chute. You have done fantastic today, and we applaud you. You have completed Ironman 70.3 here in Busselton. Congratulations and very well done. Seven hours, 18 minutes, 41 seconds, the team time. Raf getting some dinner in as our next runner, our triathlete, is entering the Ironman, finishing a shoot here for the Busselton Ironman 70.3. It is Mr. Bill Coughlin. Bill Coughlin, look at him come down. He has his support crew coming up to the fence, the barricades, and cheering him in. It's been out there for over 8 hours and he has made it. Concentration across the line. Still remembers to tap out on his Garmin. And Bill Coughlin, 46-minute swim time, 3 hours 37 ride time, 3 hours 29 for the run. And Bill, you are far from last, young man. So make sure you grab your finisher's medal. It is well deserved. Grab some nutrition and start the recovery process. Great to have you back here.
Okay, so just another announcement. The Paul Goodman Award, which we give away every year, will also be awarded at the Triathlon WA Awards night. So the Paul Goodman Award will also be awarded on the 30th of May at the Public House Award nights for Triathlon WA. So our 5 20-time finishers, as well as the Paul Goodman Trophy, have been deferred to the TWA presentation night.
And we have another fantastic competitor about to come down the finishing chute.
Jenny Owen this is, and Jenny Owen is a star of WA Triathlon. She's completed this event in Mandurah, in Busselton, in Rottnest, in Margaret River, and her husband Pierre, one of her biggest supporters, has done a few himself. But let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to Jenny Owen. One thing with Jenny is she never quits until the job is done. Well done, Jenny, you legend. She gets to the finish line once more. In a lot of ways, Jenny is a trailblazer for triathlon. She was one of the originals when it was very niche at Rottnest, who set her own tempo, delivered on her own goals, and helps make this sport so much more accessible for everybody to chase their personal goals through swim, bike and run. And she always gets the job done, mate. She never quits. I've never seen her quit in all these years. She just keeps trucking on. So well done, Jenny, on another great finish here at SunSmart Busselton 70.3 for 2021.
She finished an hour and a half behind everyone at Rottnest, man. She just kept going. That was when no one who wasn't super fit. Yeah. Unless you were like training 20 hours a week, no one did it.
Terry from the hot dog van, what an announcement. If you're a volunteer or an athlete, you can pop over the hot dog van and there's free hot dogs to clear out what they have in their little yellow kitchen. So next to the Petit Bleu, little caravan, the coffee van, you'll see the yellow van and a red hot dogs flag. So if you want a free hot dog, if you're an athlete or one of the event crew or volunteers, you can pop over and grab yourself a hot dog.
It's going to be a lot of traffic, isn't there?
Sure? Just calling in the last. You sure?
Thanks for a good day, mate. It's fun.
Young Raf Bohr has to head off. Thank you so much for spending some time with us here, Raf. It's been brilliant having you. We'll see you at the next big event.
See you guys.
And we'll hang around and call in the last couple of legends. Computer says 5. Computer says 5 athletes left out there. So we will call them in as they come through. And don't forget, if you do want to grab a free hot dog, wander over to the yellow van next to the Petit Bleu caravan. Can't miss it, bright yellow, big red flag, says hot dogs. You can grab yourself some free hot dogs if you are an athlete or event crew. So wander over there. So we have a couple of bikes still left in transition. If you have finished and you're not lining up along the barricades to call in these last couple of athletes, the event crew is starting to pack down the transition area. So if you can get your bikes out, that would be absolutely unreal. It's a bit of an update. Last last athlete out on a course had just gotten past the turnaround, so conservative estimate of 25 minutes away. Another one of our athletes about 800 metres away, so we will see them coming into the finishing chute shortly. Big thanks to those on the sidelines following their progress and for letting me know. It's very, very much appreciated.
streaming. Yeah, they're still streaming. Yeah, I was talking to Graham. I saw.
Don't know about you, but I'm sticking around to the end of this. We still have athletes out on the course here at the SunSmart Ironman 70.3 in Busselton. It's been a pleasure being with you today. Don't forget, if you are an athlete, plenty of photos will be out and about for you to download and buy. Your experience here this weekend. Here we go, another athlete finishing the SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon here, the 70.3 Ironman. We are going to welcome Alana Zellones. Look at her go, Alana. You are a dead set legend, and it is so good to have watched you go around the course. the swim this morning, then get on the bike. And 3 laps of this run course, and you haven't stopped, you're still going. It's an emotional moment. Alana, you are a dead set legend, and the applause is very well deserved. Wowzers, come into the event and aim to finish it. And she's done it, she has completed it. And what a day it has been for Alana. Just over an hour for the swim, 1 hour 1, 3 hours 26 for the 90-kilometre ride, and the run 3 hours 43. That is a slog of a day, and that medal around your neck is well deserved, and great memento from the effort you've put in today and leading into the event. And inspirational. 8 hours, 21 minutes, 21 seconds. A confirmation from our wonderful timing crew, Blue Chip Timing. There's one athlete left out on course, and they will be chaperoned in by one of our event crew. And they're about 7 minutes out. And we are going to bring them in, clapping and cheering. So stick around for the next 5 or 10 minutes. And we can let all hell break loose and cheer this athlete in. The final moments of SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon 2021. Part of the IRONMAN series, the Busselton 70.3. Iconic event on the calendar here in WA. It's been run for 20 years now in Busselton and around the state prior to that. Margaret River, Collie, Rottnest Island. And it's been a pleasure to be with you here today. think we can see an athlete with a number around the corner. Dave Budge is there on the scooter. Certainly is. This is our last competitor, ladies and gentlemen. Can I please ask you to line the sides of the barricading coming into the finishing line and give your biggest and best and most welcoming cheer for our final competitor here at the 2021 SunSmart Busselton Festival of Triathlon, the 70.3 Ironman, Bev Hasters. Bev has done a swim of 1:02, a ride of 4 hours 14. Here she comes into the finishing line. She's still striding through. She's got her run on. Bev Hasters, look at you go. She has completed the 70.3 Ironman here in Busselton 2021. Bev, you're a dead set legend. 3 hours 21 for your run, 4:14 for your ride.